Good evening. Thank you for the raid, Sasha. I I stepped out real quick before stream to check on something and I come back to this. Thank you. Thank you, Sips104 for the follow. Thinking about it. I guess it has been 2 weeks, hasn't it? There's a lot to catch up on here. I feel a bit out of it. Thank you for the, I do have water. Thank you for the water. It feels like if you don't use it, you lose it. And it's kind of, I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Am I losing it? Maybe a little bit. But I love bean tag and passion fruit. I love getting Azure shot. Thank you for the cheer, chicken coop enjoyer. And yes, it has been a while, Q. Hello, Dirk. A Vampire Survivors like game? I haven't looked deeply into a lot of the things so far. Okay, and then there's the raid. Hello, Aaron. And yeah, I'm trying not to be so long on the starting soon. Hello, True Freak, and maybe not. And welcome in Sips and Azul app? No, Azul Critian PP. Is that how you pronounce it? Hello, Death Noah, and Anonymous Dragon Slayer, and Swedish Planty. So you're a plant too? I'm not really a plant, but I'm catching up still. It's like 20%. 20% plant. Hello, Samo. Thank you for all the head pats. Hello, Hal. It's not tea this time? I actually haven't had tea in a little while. I say that I'm making barley tea right now. Not actively, but also passively. Does that really make sense? It is cooling. So it's not really drinkable. PP. Look, reading some names, I don't always get them on the first go, but I'm trying. Oh, she been? Tila's. Yeah, I've been drinking. Okay, like, you shouldn't drink that much Monster, but I've been drinking a lot of Monster. I've been doing odd hours, and it's probably going to continue on for the next while. Yeah, I'm doing better. I received some bad news about my cat, but after talking with a specialist over it, it's kind of a case of, for a bad situation, it's actually like probably the best situation it could be. So it's kind of a more uplifting than initially expected, like with all the tests. And then like the only like I want to say I've gotten my crying out, except looking at the vet bills. Yeah, he has like cancer in his nose, but apparently that's like the best place to get this kind of cancer. And also he's a young cat and a bunch of other things, and like it's only in the nose, and we caught it fairly early, so like good prognosis for cat cancer. Yeah, in his nose. Yeah. So if you've heard in the ASMR streams in the past few, like 2 months, heard him like snuffling, that was apparently caused by that. So yeah, they're not cutting. He's actually he got his first dose of chemo yesterday, and he's going to be probably starting radiation soon, TM. I believe that we're having an appointment to see a radiation specialist next week when he gets his next dose of chemo. So yeah, and that's gonna be an hour. The radiation therapy is going to be like a month of radiation, Monday through Friday, and it's going to be an hour, and then I have to get there and back, so it's like 2 hours every day, and it's during like Monday to Friday business operating hours. So I'm going to become maybe not morning primrose, but like early afternoon primrose for next month or so. So my schedule is going to be flipped. So I can't say for certain. Like this week, I understand what my schedule can be. The week after is going to depend on other things. Yeah. Insomnia. Yeah, that's why the monsters. That's why the monsters. Because it was supposed to be. I was supposed to have a meeting earlier this week to see the specialist. Yeah, more monsters. After the first couple days, it'll probably be. I'm already kind of in the swing of that, so I just need to keep it up. And I've got my pink monster juice stuff here, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. My favorite monster flavor? I'm thinking. Okay, it's orange. I don't know what flavor it is, but it's orange and blue. Yeah, have a good food, Sasha. Hope you enjoy your food. Yeah, chemo cat. Apparently cats do really well in chemo and radiation. And he already actually seems a lot better than he was. Like, he's not nearly as snuffly. I'd like bring him over to make him make noises into the mic, but he left me because when I was making the tea, he was like, "Oh, it's food time." Maritime themes on the can is pink in color inside. Pacific Punch. Okay. I don't know all the flavors. Right now I'm drinking Pipeline Punch. But yeah, I don't know what all the names are. It's orange and blue. I feel like I've had a lot of the flavors now. I just don't know what they are named or what they're necessarily like flavored as. Although, okay, so I have the juices now. And it was kind of, why is it coming out chunky? And then looking at it and like, is it supposed to have like bits in it? Why is there texture in my drink? So I ended up pouring it out. And it was a bit of is this going to be like a pre-sun where it looks really awful and that's why they have it in the can? And no, it was actually, it was a pretty okay color. It's just the texture looks a little weird. Orange is Rehab? Wait, Rehab? It wasn't like chunky, it was just... It was... It's juice though, people say, so it's okay. But yeah, it was... Okay, when it comes to like orange juice, I generally don't do pulp, but... It's like a little kombucha-esque, but not sparkling. And I don't really know if my juice should be kombucha-like. I've had other drinks that are like chunky, but that's more of expected. Like there are sake shots. I shouldn't say sake shots. They are cans of alcohol that have like jelly bits in them, but not like tapioca. Just that. Oh man, sake shots. Is that really what they were called? No. Oh, sake jelly shots. That's what they were. Yeah, sake jelly shots. Actually, I can grab up a photo real quick. And like there, you know what you're getting. You know that the texture is going to be weird. Chunky alcohol. Yeah. I mean, like it's like a jelly shot, but it's a jelly shot just in a can. And it's not like fully Jello because that would not be drinkable. Kind of booze that would just... you mean jelly shots? Sake jelly shots? They aren't really that alcoholic. Let me actually grab up a photo. Actually, I might as well move to browser. So the sake jelly shots, like this. I'll zoom in. Can I zoom in? Yeah, I mean, I remember, now I think about it, God, was it 20 years ago? 20 years ago, I first had... Sorry. I first had a jelly drink kind of like this, but without the alcohol. And it had a hiro. Like, Gundam Wing Hero knockoff character on the cover of the package. So it's not really surprising to me that it has come back a little bit in style. I guess every maybe 15 years or so. I'm not certain if these are in style anymore. Do people still go to parties and have jelly shots? Grass jelly? I don't know if I've had grass jelly. Grass jelly? I don't think so, but I feel like that may have been an option in... Ah, okay. I think I've seen it as an option in some of the boutique boba tea places around here, but I've never actually had it. I think, yes, that is the implication here. I cannot say for certain if the Jell-O is flavored or not. It's been a couple years since I've had this. I say that. I feel like I brought them to a New Year's Eve party at one point. Thank you for the water. Actually, I'm gonna finish off the monster. You're making the plant stronger through monster. Hello, Tige. Oh, posture check. Frick. Oh, there was a stretch. I missed the stretch. Fuck. Yeah, if you don't use it, you lose it. Oh, ow, fuck. Okay. That got me in the back a little bit. Look, the cat bin is heavy, okay? The cat bin is heavy. I've been having to look around his, like, almost 14-pound butt in the carrier, and it's not really ergonomic. I'm glad, though, he doesn't weigh that much more. He needs to be on, like, a little bit of a diet, but at the same time now is not the time for that. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, though. Oh, yeah, I was planning on... What's with the... Is it because you think I'm not... It's not like I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna stretch to death. Usually with boba. I feel a bit boring. I don't get bubble tea very often, so when I do, I usually get very much the same thing. Very much the same thing. Which is usually like... I think I've seen it described as like tiger tea, but also just every time I get it from the like actual bubble tea places, realizing, holy shit, this is sweet. This is so sweet. Because of them like doing the boba in like syrup basically, right? It's so sweet. You don't like boba? It's an acquired taste. It is an acquired taste. Have you had the like the fruit bubbles? Those are really they'd be fun to try and make at some point. Like, I've made regular bubble tea at home, not the syrupy kind, but like straight up making the bubbles and making a tea separately together. It's a little annoying. It's a little annoying to make the bubbles. I think I still have like a pile of bubbles somewhere in a package specifically for that. I kind of wonder if they go bad. I should probably check that. I should check that. But the other ones seem like they'd be a fun experiment to try and make. I've heard it's not super hard to make the flavored balls yourself, if that makes sense. There's usually not too many flavor options for them, but at home you can make whatever you can. Wait, I wonder if it would work if you made like monster bubbles to get monster flavor. Frick. Like, does it have to be just juice? Can I use... I'm looking at the can now, and it's kind of a, why couldn't I? Why couldn't you do this? Why couldn't you do that? Thank you for the follow, Duskloom, and Corvus Carrier, thank you. What? There's nothing wrong with that, right? Science experiments! Science experiments in the kitchen. What? I I haven't told you about my dream, have I? This is a dream I had a number of years ago, and it's kind of I'm wondering if it would be a really, really, really bad idea or not. So there's like fusion pizza, right? So how would you go about making like a lo mein pizza? That's something I want to try and do someday. Although it's kind of I have to find a place that does pretty good lo mein for that first, and then kind of wait, maybe it should be homemade. Like, what is the process that should be done for this? What is the process to make this dream come true? Because there are places that do like taco pizzas, and I've had lasagna pizza and a whole host of things, and even like Indian style like curry on pizza and stuff. So why not? It's not a pizza crime. It's not a pizza crime. I have seen pizza crimes, and that was that was Colorado trying to make a Hawaiian pizza. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. I also have to make the dream come true someday first. Okay, posture check. And okay, water. I'm actually gonna have some water for this. Thank you, Alcavidian. Welcome back to the garden. Ugh. Okay, another stretch. Oh, okay. Ow. The back again. Ingredients and toppings. Sauce for the lo mein is the pizza sauce. Yeah. It's just kind of what is the, I guess, having to have extra sauce that is used in the lo mein. You're going to be judging all pizza-related inquiries? I'm trying to think of the most deranged pizza I've had so far, aside from the Hawaiian one. And, I don't know how people feel about... Like, I like anchovies on pizza. That might be considered a crime by some people. Otherwise... There was one that had egg and prosciutto and some sort of, I think it was arugula. I don't know if that's for everyone, but I really liked it. And then there's the shrimp scampi pizza, which I don't know how many people really like shrimp on their pizza. It was a white sauce too. Crumbled sausage, butter crust? What is butter crust? But yeah, I think spinach is also good on pizza. Ah, okay. This sounds pretty good. But in terms of like weird, I don't think anyone's gonna really snub their nose at sausage. Or okay, some people might do it at spinach. And like, I guess it also depends on the area that you're from. Like prosciutto on pizza isn't that strange. It's a little bit like ritzy, but not too bad. Anchovies, yeah. It's just kind of a shame that not a lot of places will do it or do it for delivery. Korean pizzas? Thinking about it, I don't know if I have. I've had pizza in Japan. More specifically, I had Pizza Hut. That was, I think I had a bulgogi pizza there. Now I think about it, in Japan. Does that count as a Korean pizza? Probably not. Oh yeah. Stray Gods. I saw that. I'm going to be probably skipping all the ones that have cats in them, even though for the demos, the demo for, I was really excited to see a certain cat game, Calico. Calico is a board game, and it has a demo, and I've been waiting for the demo. It's kind of fuck. Skipping over the cat ones just in case, and also the ones where it's kind of I don't feel like crying today. I love Rog. Hope you're doing well. Potatoes or shrimp? with potatoes, like they have potatoes and shrimp on top. Shrimp I'm fine with. Potatoes, okay, I've had fries on pizza. I'm thinking about, wait, there was a really awful pizza I had, I think had gravy and fries on it. And peas, mushrooms and peas. It may have had a different form of potato too. That might be the weirdest one. And that just wasn't great. There's a lot of weird pizzas out there. Dried potatoes, like potato chips, sort of, but maybe more like potatoes au gratin? Is that how it's pronounced? Diced, okay. More like home fries then, maybe. I haven't actually watched too many people playing any of the demos this week. I've been watching and doing other things. I've gotten through a little bit more of Tears of the Kingdom and Hex Cells and some other stuff. I've been seeing a lot of people playing Lies of P, but I think I've also been told that I wouldn't enjoy that one. And then it was kind of I could just put up my Steam, and it's kind of, wait, no, I can't. Not with just the sheer amount of porn games on the list. There's a lot of them. I'm really glad that I guess the default not logged in does not show any of that, because it just makes it a lot easier. Is this really what everyone's playing? Most wishlisted. It really tries, but it isn't, is what you're saying? For stream. Yeah, it's kind of a... there's gonna be some... There's definitely some things that look good that are not in the list that is currently being shown, and not things I can stream. I'm trying to remember. There was one... Okay, there's a couple that might not actually fit in here simply because they might have it, like, tangentially, but aren't the... God, what is it? It's not Sakura Wars. It's something else. What was it? Oh, actually, I can just check my actual Steam. Let me see. Where was it? What was it? The, like, Tales of a Dungeon or something like that? Because there's a bunch that actually have, like... dungeon in the name. Yeah. God, what was it? It was in the top demos. Where was it? What do you mean no matches found? Browse all titles. What do you mean no matches found? Eh? I wonder if I have to, like, refresh? It's not showing me any games. What do I have as a filter that is not allowing me to see any games in the NextFest page? I did install one demo and check to make sure it worked. I'm really glad I did, because when I first brought up the source, it spat up my Chrome tabs. It was kind of that's not what you should be doing. When I tried to select this source, this mrr.exe, why are you showing me Chrome? I wonder if it's, like, there's no way that it should be having this much trouble. Oh, that's new. Wait a second. What do you mean I have to log in again? I hope this is my password. Let me see. Hey! I got it right on the first try. Yeah, it's not showing anything, so I'm wondering if this is going to be a problem now. I can't... Actually, wait, did I wishlist it? I already wishlist it? I may have. Let me check my... wish list? How can I check my wish list? How? It's not my profile. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, here we go. Store. Okay. Where was it? Where was it? Did I not put it in? I didn't put it in. Okay. Although I did see that Sucker for Love is getting their second episode out. Date to Die For. I'm looking forward to that. But that's not a demo in here. And I guess I didn't put the other one in my list, in my wish list. So I just have to wait on that. Like, this seems... If this were 3 weeks ago, I'd be playing this one. But it's not. It's not. I was a little surprised by the amount of simulators, but I guess that's popular now? I guess it's popular. I've not played the first one. And it's kind of a, like, do I really want to do that when... Just looking around my own garden, it's kind of a... I should be doing that in real life, not in a video game, huh? I want more escapism. This is not escapism. Eh? What is this? This looks kind of interesting. One more thing. Kingdom 80s? So this is kind of banking on Stranger Things. I am back. My schedule is not fully set, but it is going to be wild.
Stuck with certain tech debt. You are stuck with certain things.
Oh, this is live. Okay, I don't want to see that. I don't my wish list is fine. It's just a case of the library is not here. Or the NextFest library is not here. I have to admit, the thing that first drew me to this was that, oh, you play Cyclist? You play Cyclist? No, you're playing a bunch of kids on bikes, which is not exactly the same thing. I was thinking like, oh, is this going to be kind of like Flamme Rouge, the board game? Or the video game? But no, it's not. Frick. Now I think about it, I had a chance to play like a mega version of Flamme Rouge and I didn't fucking take it, and it's kind of it's a regret. Same thing with Root. the year that Root came out, I went to a con and they had a giant copy of Root available to play. Kids on bikes. I mean, yeah, kind of kids on bikes, Stranger Things. It's all that kind of feeling that they're trying to evoke here, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I haven't played Kids on Bikes. I think that was something that someone in my group suggested at one point, but we didn't go for it. Mostly just, I think, yeah, what did we do at that time? What did we do? That may have been when we went with the Van Richten campaign instead, in the hopes of trying to, like, hook someone back into the group. And that failed. Maybe it will work again, though. Maybe it will work again. Like, for some people, I have a RPG group that enjoys playing unusual games, but not everyone is into it, so we kind of mix and match as we go along. And things change. People have kids, and it becomes a bit more difficult. But it's kind of a, hey, kids are growing up. They can... You can send them off to, like, a sleepover or something, right? That's something that, like... Do 5-year-olds do sleepovers? 6-year-olds? Like, we can have an RPG night. Now I think about it, though, it's kind of, well, they did agree to some other games. No, they were really excited, but the problem was that they moved to a different time zone and COVID. Well, COVID then time zone, and kids were already in the equation, and then they eventually came back, but they're farther away, so it's a little bit more difficult all around. So, distance is a little bit of an issue, and just life moves on sometimes. Life moves on. This seemed kind of interesting too, this Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Dinosaurs. I'm not a huge dinosaur person. Oh, right. I heard that this is a... What is the Gun Girl game? I know some people who play the Gun Girl game, and I heard that this was like a kind of a sequel-ish. At first, it was kind of a... I don't know what to make of this name, Codename Bakery. What the fuck does that mean? Am I looking at a game where it's kind of a... Yeah, is it serious or not? Nikkei? Maybe? No, I think there's another one. There's an older one than Nikkei. Because Nikkei is the one where they have the, like, flip around jiggling asses, right? No, this is a different one that's, less porny, to put it bluntly. I think the designs are really cool and sexy, but they're not quite as... Girls Frontline, yes, that's it. Actually, when I was first trying out VTubing, the only model that I really liked was apparently I didn't realize it at the time, was a Girls Frontline model. It was, I think, UMP45? Is that what it's called? And I think it was like a very specific version of her. Is it UMP45? Is it that? Of course, when I look it up, it's all guns. Yeah, it is. It is that one. It's Girls Frontline. And the character I'm thinking of... Actually, is there a picture of the model? Probably not. Upote? Wait, Upote has a... Gotcha? I remember when the anime came out and I gave it 2 episodes and it didn't catch me. Yeah. That one was kind of meh. I felt like I was just looking at it. It was kind of I'd rather be watching more Strike Witches. Okay, so there's no image I think I can find of the... Actually, I guess I should be looking at the live 2D model. No. Actually, I think about it, I probably could load it up real quick. Do I even still have it on here? Give me a second. I might still have the model. Where is it? How dangerous is this? Okay, I don't know what... Nope, I guess I don't have that model in here anymore. Hello, Kento Meta. Hello, Coast 126. Yeah, I guess I don't have any images of that model, but the character herself, UMP 45, she looks really cool. She looks cool. Let me see if I can get it. What do you mean that's just the border? This is a tiny photo. Tiny. But this is the one I'm talking about. It was a younger model than this, though. But she wasn't super cute, pretty much. That was the feeling. Yeah, Stray Gods was the one that stood out to me, too, where it's kind of this is going to be a little bit like the Heart of the Forest and the Coteries of New York game. But it's kind of it's What was it? Scion vibes. Yeah. Stray Gods. It's kind of it's American Gods. Okay, so Scion is American Gods with the numbers filed off, and so Stray Gods is kind of even more. They took Scion and filed it off as well. Let's take a look. Hello, Mr. Pokelips. I'm doing better than I was doing earlier this week. Way better. Okay. That's the developer thing. What is this like? How loud is it gonna be?
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand.
You say you didn't kill Calliope. You have 1 week to prove it.
What do I do?
Start singing.
So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the ghost said, this is my time to shine.
Yup, it's Scion.
It's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
You want answers? Fight for them.
This is 100% someone's Scion campaign. It's not bad.
You abandoned me to a terrible fate. This is not
It's a fucking Broadway musical too.
True magic is a different and older power. Ready to face the music?
only you can decide. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy. Best friends to the end, right?
This is a movie more so than a game, it feels like.
I wish I knew where I fit. Surely your life is just beginning.
Lost in a moment.
Very soon,
Lost in a moment.
the idols will be no more.
Lost in a moment.
Yeah. So you get, I guess, choice points. So it's a visual novel musical. Okay, so Fiend Deck, are you talking about 1E or 2E? When you say well balanced, because I will say that for 1E, well, no, unfortunately, no. You have to like kneecap Dex, and also the wheel. You have to kneecap the fucking wheel, or rather, have an agreement with the players, a gentleman's agreement to not bust the fucking wheel. A high concept game? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I can't read irony very well over the internet, over text. 2E, I've played 2E. It didn't seem busted at the time, but I will say that the grappling is always difficult. Grappling is always difficult, so I can't really say much because that's basically what my character was built to do. We didn't apparently break anything when we did it, but we weren't trying. Might be a little different if we tried to break something. And also, I guess maybe the levels. And they haven't finished properly building 2E out, because I think that... So, Scion is a game where you play as essentially children of gods. I say children, little asterisk there, you don't have to be a literal child of a god. Thematically, though, that's what you are. And the... Okay, sorry, the singing is just kind of a wait a second, what? Child of Gods, and the original books, it was hero, demigod, and god, I believe. depending on what levels you were playing through. The first book had like all the things that you need to get set up, and then for the first like 3 levels, maybe 4, 3, must have been 3, I think, maybe, shit. And I think it only basically went up to level 10, and basically every book covered like 3 or 4 levels, and that was about it.
Did you lose your keys,
But I think I've
Dad?
got more.
I thought you'd be-
Well, I think that for a lot of games, it gets really different as you move up in terms of power scale, because you go from dealing with things that are very earthly and like beating the shit out of it, to what do you do when you're a literal god? What is the aim of the game? Are you even on Earth anymore, or are you somewhere else? 2E is, yeah, I mean, I kind of feel that way about a lot of White Wolf stuff. Like, the second round at the concept feels blander, but more balanced, as you said. Same thing, I think, with the Chronicles of Darkness stuff, right? It's, I think, supposed to be more balanced, but I haven't actually played a Chronicles game myself. Just Vampire. Just Vampire. Sign doesn't count. Sign doesn't count. Actually, has it? Yeah, I guess it was just Vampire. Just Vampire. But the new version of Scion that came out, 2E, they have a Origins book, which is kind of like the Chronicles base book in terms of you build a human and tack on some stuff to make it into a child of a god, into a Scion. And then after that, they go into Hero. Hero's a separate book, I believe. Then Demigod and God. Although the naming might be different, but it's 4 books instead of 3. Have a good night. Have a good food. Have a good food. Sifs. But yeah. I have Hero on my shelf, and I've read enough of it to build a character for the game. I'm trying to remember in terms of what have they come out with since? Because every now and then it's kind of a get something in the mail and then just kind of put it in the library and sometimes forget about it a little bit. It used to be much more open, but now since I have to keep the library closed because of who resides in the library, I have a guardian in the library now, it's makes it a little bit more difficult to go in and out. Yeah, so there's Hero, Origin, and then there's Demigod, and I guess Demigod is the latest one out. This is through
I'm so
browser.
so
This is through
sorry.
the browser. Is there a difference? I mean, essentially, Steam in this case is just a browser. I know it's. I shouldn't say it is a browser, but it is wrapped, or it has a browser wrapped into it. Is that the appropriate way to think about it? I haven't. I'm opening everything as a new tab. I'm initiating Tabpocalypse. I have 12 tabs open, not including the ones in here. 17 tabs. I have 17 tabs right now. We're going to be going further into Tabpocalypse. So it might be a case of... I am still allowed to see more. I'm still allowed to see more. Also, hello, Disembodied Voices. How are you doing? A grappling-focused tabletop game? I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. The thing is that, okay, I don't actually watch like wrestling. I don't watch wrestling at all. It's not, I don't know what it is about building a grappler in a game that otherwise supports, it supports grappling, but isn't focused on it. There's something about that, I guess. Like, everyone is armed to the teeth, and then you just have, like, a hulk of a person who is bare-armed. Or, potentially, you have, like, I wouldn't say, like, a smaller person necessarily, but, like, someone who doesn't necessarily look super imposing, and they aren't really wearing any armor, and they don't have any weapons, and they're standing around a group that is armed to the fucking teeth otherwise. Like, I guess it's more like that? Although, okay, I don't follow, like, Olympic wrestling at all either. Sometimes it's a monk, but sometimes it's not. I've done monks, I've done barbarians, I've done, like, for the Scion game, it was I built basically a gym rat lady. I built a gym rat lady. The theme was Iron Chef, so you know. Or rather, that was the theme that I built with. So she was weightlifting and, like, wrestling at a very high level because why not put the dots into it, you know? Yeah. Scion game. I have made monks. I like making grapplers. I like making grapplers in games that otherwise don't, I shouldn't say don't support it, but just tangentially related to the main theme and not like the entire theme of the game. I like making grapplers. So a lot of the times that is monk, sometimes it's barbarian. I've included it a little bit in fighter sometimes. For games that don't have that sort of class system, it's just putting dots in, well, putting points into the appropriate places. So, and building an appropriate theme around it. So, Scion, I made a gym rat lady. Again, Iron Chef. Taking that as both hard ass in the kitchen and also hitting up the gym. I'm trying to remember who I assigned as her father. Oh, now I remember why. I picked that theme-ish, and that's because her father was the Dagda in Irish. He is an Irish god, and like one of his things is that he has a pot and like a cooking pot, and it's kind of an endless cooking pot. People won't go hungry, and also he's big on, what was it? Food, fighting, and fucking. Like, those are his main three things, according to Scion anyway. So it's kind of, well, I've got two of those things fucking down. If I build on the Iron Chef theme. We're not going to comment on the third. Thank you for the water. I still have a bit of a cough. I did try and take care of it, but it's not fully gone. Ghost trick? Oh yeah, I think, yeah, the Ace Attorney thing. Someone pointed this out to me earlier. Let me just see. I'm pretty certain I have that on my list, so even if I don't... Let me see. Ghost trick. Okay. Can I install the demo from here? Yeah, okay, got the demo. I have not played Ghost Trick. Yeah, I mean, demo time. Let's see. Oh, Vemba was another one that was kind of this is Cooking Mama, isn't it? Cooking Mama, but Indian food. It's kind of, you know what? I'm down for that at some point. I'm down for that. I guess framing is a bit kind of so the story is a reworking of your life, isn't it? A bit like Gone Home-ish. But at least this has, well, not to say, okay, visual novels are games too, but this is more interactive game elements, I feel like, that you can fail at and have to repeat. Or at least I'm assuming that, because I'm looking at the fried dough circles, and it's kind of like, wait, is that jalebi? Fuck, I don't want to have to make jalebi. It's delicious, but at the same time, damn. Actually, would that be Jalebi? Let me see. Jalebi. Yeah, okay. That might be Jalebi. But I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, I'm not gonna close this page because I'm just afraid I'm not gonna be able to see it afterwards. This was another one I was really interested in. Because this just makes me think, this is my life as a Dark Lord, isn't it? But updated. But then again, I mean, it's a tower. It looks like it's going to be a tower defense, honestly. Which I like. A sequel is in order. I have to admit, I haven't actually played any Ace Attorney since... let's see. I did not follow the Apollo series. Only the originals. This also looked really cute. This is kind of like Reciteer, isn't it? A little bit in theme. Although then again, at the same time, like, food in the dungeon is a popular thing going around, isn't it? So that was another one that was on my list. What? That's another thing. It's kind of there's a lot dungeon meshy. Yeah, I was actually another thing I've been doing this past like 2 weeks has been reading a lot, and I was very tempted to start. I've read a couple of chapters of Dungeon Meshi, but not a huge amount, and it was years and years ago, so I was going to restart it. But I didn't want to. I was a little afraid that it might get a little serious towards the end, so I kind of skipped it in favor of a couple other series instead that I read or reread. And then, like, looking at something is kind of wait, have I read this before? It feels like I've read this before, and then finding out, like, oh shit, yeah, I have. A few more months until Dungeon Meshi is done. Is it in its last arc or something? I know that it has the anime coming out. I don't necessarily know if I want to make that my first foray into... I shouldn't say first foray, because again, I have read the first couple chapters. It's just more of a case of... do I follow the path that they expect me of, like reading the anime and then getting sucked into the manga? Even though technically I've done the manga first. What did I watch? Handyman Saito? I haven't read that one. I don't think I have. I'm really actually bad with names because I'm thinking about like, shit, what did I read? I don't remember the name. Handyman Saito is in another world. Although I want to say for a lot of the other stuff I read in this past week, it's kind of it's kind of too bad. I read, what is it? Is it, okay. J.K. Haru. I read probably like half of the novel for J.K. Haru, and that has colored a lot of my shit afterwards, and it's kind of, I feel like I can't quite enjoy myself as much anymore after reading J.K. Haru. Yeah, J.K. Haru. J.K. Haru wa isekai de shofu ni natta. J.K. Haru is a sex worker in another world. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah. Yeah. I read that years and years and years ago. I'm trying to remember who the publisher is for the it wasn't, no. J Novel Club. They had a really good program for reading actual licensed manga, or not manga, novels, online digitally, and they gave really, really good free trials. So like the entire first half of that book was free online for good. So I read that much. And then I read a summary of the end, and it was kind of an, okay. Because it was kind of a, I think I was banking on, like, it's, I might get, for the holidays, I put on, like, Google Play cards for, like, stuff. And it was kind of a, maybe I'll get some, and I don't think I ended up doing it. So I skipped out on the rest of it. Yeah, she does have a dumb isekai power. She does. But it's also, like, the entire thing is really fucking depressing. It's really depressing when you think about it. And that kind of colors a lot of my looking at a lot of the other stuff I've watched since, honestly. So it's kind of a... Sometimes it can be a little hard to set that aside. So Handyman Saito. Okay. Huh. So it's I hate to say it's just another isekai, but it's another isekai. Okay. I'm trying to remember the last isekai I watched, and it's kind of, or read. And it's kind of a, okay, that wasn't isekai. This wasn't isekai. One of them was isekai, though. And I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh, although it was kind of a more basic isekai. It was a, I've suddenly awoken into a world where morals are mixed compared to, morals have been flipped compared to what I previously knew. And so, not Truck-kun sending me into a fantasy world. Yeah. I'm gonna look at the Cuisinier demo real quick. How loud is this gonna be? Looks cute. Is this Camomini? Camomini? I actually haven't played Cult of the Lamb. It's something I do want to play. I have a huge list of things I want to play eventually. I still have a bunch of games I haven't finished. I'm making my way through Zelda Tears of the Kingdom off stream. I made it to most of the areas, but I haven't done a plot. Kemo no Mimi. Kemo no Mimi. Kemo no Mimi. I can't. It's a tongue twister. You heard the slurping, right? It was like slurping. Ugh. Why is it slurping? Why is the game slurping? Kemono Mimi. I skipped Kemono Friends. I skipped it. I don't remember what else came out that season. Actually, there was something in here that was kind of a wait. I've had this before. I've made this before. Where is it? Nope. Not any of these. Is there more food? I have to say the player is kind of crap here in Steam. I want, like, play. Hit play. Why was it still paused? The boiled pork. I've had that. I feel like I've made that. If not that, something extremely similar. Although I guess that was... I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. I probably still have the recipe saved somewhere. That is something I'm interested in, based on the looks. It is kind of it's very lightly furry, you know. It's very lightly furry. Yeah, it does look like pork belly. I was thinking there's a recipe for, I think it's Okinawan pork belly that I have. But it takes a long time, and it involves like setting the foil just right while it's boiling over the stove, and also like having to get the actual pork belly to cut it into those big chunks, because a lot of places don't sell it whole like that or chunked that big. Normally it's like really thinly sliced. Cooking is annoying. Cooking is annoying. But like, okay, so this is kind of lightly furry, kind of monster girly, you know? And then you have like Goodbye Volcano High, where are these dinosaur furries? Like, this is very furry, isn't it? But it also is a little bit like hell of a I say hell of a boss. What is the name? Like Vivzy Pop style in terms of some of the characters, or like that particular one scene in there makes me think of one of the characters. And otherwise, it's kind of there's another thing. It's incredibly Western, isn't it? Like, they're trying a little bit of anime style, but otherwise very
midday,
Western.
Class president's speech at the assembly. In light of the whole space rock potential demise of civilization thing, my chosen theme feels off.
What's the theme?
Using this year to,
Yeah,
recognize
Western
it.
internet fandom style.
Perfect. Go with that.
Are you okay? You've come into this year kind of intense. With the
Animation's
band
pretty
stuff.
good.
The band is important. Why did she have to just
Or maybe
leave?
I shouldn't say that.
Said it
There's
was an emergency.
You did, and it
a
is.
few different things going on here, I guess. Like, compositing is pretty good. Yeah. Okay, the lighting is really fucking good. The designs don't really catch me. It just caught me in the styling.
It's weird how everyone's acting like nothing's different. To me, everything feels different now.
We
This is kind
always
of
done
a-
what you wanted to do, and that's fine. But there's only so much time we have
VTubers.
left. How are we supposed to just be
VTubers.
fine?
These all look like these could all be VTubers. Independently. Lizard people. So I guess visual novels are in. Visual novels are in. I haven't actually played an Atelier game either. I had a friend who was really into it. God. It feels like it was... How long has the Atelier series been going on? I feel like she's been harping on it probably since one of the first ones, honestly. How long has Atelier series been going on? Oh, I guess when I flip out like that, Atelier. No, I didn't want that Atelier. I wanted the other Atelier. 97? Okay. I suppose the question... Okay, I think she may have been going on about it since the first North American release, maybe? Or... I suppose the case... No. She was playing Rorona. I think that was the first one I remember her talking about. So, only like 15-ish years. 10, 15 years. Not... God, how long has it been since 1997? 25 years? Not 25 years. I feel like part of this is that everyone is so designed, and yet... Why does this person, like, wings? Oh. They're all kind of, like, vaguely dinosaur-y, but they're also, like, there are some very marked differences between them. It's just so strange. It's so strange. How was it rated in Australia? Was it rated like R or something because of like a single reference? Cattails looks cute. This is the one where it's kind of a, I have it on my wish list already. I cannot. Even though it's a board game, it's got cats, it's got fucking quilting. Maybe when it comes out of properly. Maybe when it comes out. This one was kind of like, this one was also cute. I know someone who I want to see play this. So it's a heist game. So you have a raccoon and a possum. Hijinks. It does look really cute. Really light. Is there a name for this style as well? It brings to mind... Oh, there's a lot of Western games with this kind of, I guess, blocky, slightly... It's not unfinished, but it's a very distinct style. It reminds me a little bit of Katamari, the lineless sort of thing, and very cartoony. Wait, this music. I know this music. Is this March of the Animals? Is that what it's called? Carnival of the Animals. I think it's Carnival of the Animals. High impact sexual violence? What the fuck? What happens in Tottori and Roruna for that to be needed? What happens? That was Carnival of the Animals, right? The music. The music is Carnival of the Animals. A lot more visual novels. Flutter away. Right, pool cleaning simulator. Wait, a hot tub isn't a pool, is it? It's just being weird about anime. Sometimes anime gets weird on its own. Looking at some plots, and it's kind of this would absolutely not fucking fly anywhere else. It's kind of amazing it got imported in the first place. I can't believe that there have been some series that have been licensed that after a little bit, the licensor realizes maybe this was not a good idea to bring out of Japan. It's kind of yeah, why the fuck did you think this was gonna fly anywhere else? I mean, sure, it might be popular with the fans, but even the author asking for a specific name as opposed to the name that it has in Japan. I'm thinking of Nymphet. Nymphet. Kind of a, yeah, I can understand why they went with that name as opposed to the original Japanese one for the translation, because it puts together a different image that is probably more appropriate. Yeah. Like, that actually got fucking licensed. I think it was Seven Seas. Seven Seas looked at that and said, yes, we want to put this on shelves in America. So fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. You mean... Oh yeah, this was probably like 2007. Maybe 2008. Yeah, interspecies reviewers also had that problem. I remember when that came out. I didn't watch it until very recently. I can also see, like, I guess they must have licensed it without reading a single fucking thing about it. Because again, okay, depending on what you do, because there have been other shows that have had content like that has been released. It's just, I'm trying to think. Like, Funimation has done some of that. A little bit, but not quite as heavily. I'm thinking that's more of a Media Blaster sort of thing. They even have an entire division devoted to that. Like, but I don't know if Media Blasters can have afforded it, honestly. Seven Seas? Yeah, but let's see, actually, was it Seven Seas who did it? It's either that, it had to have been Seven Seas. They were also the ones who, like, picked up a bunch of stuff and dropped it. So it's kind of you like this series? Well, it's not going to get fucking finished because not enough people bought it. It's kind of understandable, but also disappointing. Blech. Digital manga got the license, but that was a little different because that was way later. Way later. They don't have anything. Oh, yeah. Seven Seas had it originally. In 2006, they announced it. Yeah, that was not a good plan on their part, necessarily. Seven Seas? I would say that's not necessarily true. They have Boogie Pop. That was definitely not porny. What else have they put out that's on my shelves? Okay, there's my lesbian experience with loneliness. That is it's not porn, but, you know, it's very sexual in content. They got Strawberry Panic. Man, I played a game. There's a bring your own book game. It's a party game, and everyone is supposed to bring their own book. And you take turns. There are cards. I say take turns. You draw a card from the deck, and you're supposed to find in your book something that appeals to that particular card. And after a certain amount of time, you pass your book around. So you're looking through someone else's book for content that fits the card. So it's kind of apples to apples, and like it's a judging game. And someone brought fucking Strawberry Panic. They brought the light novel Strawberry Panic for that. It wasn't the worst thing. Honestly, I think we also had a copy of the Dungeon Master's Guide. I think that may have actually been a 3.5 copy. That was actually really helpful. That was a really good book to bring your own book. I don't have a physical copy of my lesbian experience with loneliness. I actually haven't read that. I'm looking through the Wikipedia book because otherwise I'd have to go down to my library to take a look. I think that was it Blood Alone is one of theirs? I could be wrong. Or am I thinking of the Lament of the Lamb? Let me look. There's Lament of the Lamb theirs. Because that's another one that is not... it's different. No, Tokyo Pop had Lament of the Lamb. I still have a copy of the party game, but I've only played it like twice, maybe 3 times. It was fun, but you have to be a quick reader, and you have to like books to do it, to have it around. Which I do is just acquiring those folks in real life to get them all into a room. It's kind of okay. Senran Kagura, yeah, no, that's I can't say anything about that one. They have, what do they have? Seven Seas. Interspecies reviewers is fantasy because the reviewers are more honest than the typical game journalist. can't say much on that. I have never been a game journalist, but I have known a few. I was very good friends with one once upon a time. And then, like, maybe it was different back in those days a little bit. Sometimes you have to stretch the truth a little bit, apparently. Let's see. But I don't think that they were necessarily afraid of giving bad reviews, at least the one that I knew the most. It was more so like trying to get that human appeal, I think, that was more likely to have sprinkled bits of fantasy in there. Let's see. Oh, they have Amnesia Labyrinth. Okay, I can't say it's not porny. I was really hoping for more from Amnesia Labyrinth, but it wasn't great. But also, it's like, what, 1 volume? Maybe 2? I think it's 2 volumes, actually. And there's no fucking more. Is kind of Zero's familiar? No, wait, shit, no. That's also kind of porny. Not like really, really porny, but like, oh, Polar Bear Cafe. Polar Bear Cafe is 100% fine. It's really cute. It's really sweet. That counts for something, right? Yeah, I'm look, there's a lot of things on here and I don't know all of them. But at the same time, oh, they have Toradora. They have Toradora. Okay, look, some things on here like, okay, I know, I'm going to guess First Love Sisters. Oh, it's actually not looking that porny. It's just Yuri Jose. Like, Freezing, I know, is kind of risque. It's kind of risque. Dirty Pair is a little risque, too, but probably not as much nowadays compared to what it used to be. Monster Musume is risque as shit. The Hidden Dungeon only I can enter. Maybe. Not certain. I know that the Titan's Bride is gotta be... I mean, that's basically a boys' love series, right? And I'm pretty certain that it's... At least the anime was a little bit explicit. How long ago? Oh, thank you. I'm sorry I missed this earlier. Thank you, Jane, for the follow. And thank you, for Queen, for the watering. Ancient Magus Bride was actually a little boring to me. I didn't make it past the first, like, 4 episodes. Strike Witches. There's some stuff in here that isn't porn. You just have to look a little bit harder than usual to go past the cutie honey. I haven't actually been in a bookstore in a physical bookstore in a very long time, so it's kind of I wonder what the shelves look like nowadays. And I'm actually, it's kind of maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best. Hidden Dungeon. Yeah. There's just an undercurrent in a lot of series. They're the anime world physics. The anime world rules. But it's something that you accept. Not technically. Yeah. But again, there's like at least one thing that is absolutely safe to probably give to, I say probably. Absolutely safe. There's always Polar Bear Cafe. There's always Polar Bear Cafe. Oh! They have You Ride Your Wave, the manga. That's neat. I believe that is something put out by Okay, it's a Masaki Yuasa thing. Okay, back to this. Phoenix. Wait. Okay, he is naked. It's just a very quick, like, wait a second. Is he wearing something? And he's not. Oh, wait, we could be able to gym? A gym management tycoon? I feel like that might be depressing in its own right. Princess Survivors? That's right! There was another one in here we're probably not going to see. I'm pretty certain we're not going to see. It was... If it was safe for Twitch, I would bring it up, but I can't. Just looking at the small snapshot here, like you see how big the images are here? It was even smaller than that because this is zoomed in. Looking at it and seeing, those are AI images, aren't they? And then looking closer and like, yes. All the art for this particular game, I don't remember what the name of the game was, but there was a demo for it. It's all AI generated. And just not even looking at the hands, just looking at the faces and seeing there's a certain blank stare about it. Yeah. It was some sort of music. This is a really weird confluence of stuff. It was like a sex music anime game, if that makes sense. Anime rhythm game. But it seemed much more focused on the rhythm part and just had like girls on the side sort of thing. I didn't find why I got the rating and why it's hidden. I didn't see that in the demo. I just was looking at all the art and seeing like, okay, yeah, this is AI because look at her hair, look at this eye. This looks weird. And again, the faces all felt the same. The faces all felt the same. Oh, yeah. It's been a lot quieter today than it was previously. But that must have been just because of the weather. Okay. Inspired by Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics. I was about to say this looks kind of like those games. No gender relationship rule. Is that really something that people have problems with in the games? I guess they would be. Silence Battle Eternal. Very first thought is this from the makers of... I guess it's just the RPG maker look of it all. I'm thinking, am I going to get my heart broken by this? Is this going to be like... What is that? I don't remember the name of it. I remember the song. Everything's Alright. When this world is no more. What is the name of it? Everything's Alright. I don't want Jesus Christ Superstar, please. To the moon. Yes, to the moon. But no, the Isle of Eleanor, the very first thought is, is this gonna be like To the Moon? Fuck. I haven't actually played To the Moon. I've listened to the music, and I've read the synopsis. And it's kind of I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I can willingly break my own heart like that. Retropolis? No? Ratopia? Is there Ratopia in here? I did have this one in my list. I don't see anything with rats. Okay, you might also hear rumbling. I think that there's a storm brewing again. Or the storm never left, which is why it's been relatively quiet today. Retropolis. A mobile game. A real-time card game. Okay, so a little bit of Stonewall, sort of. Card Stonewall. Card Stonewall. Not Stonewall, shit. Redwall. Not it is Redwall, not Stonewall. Fuck. Very different. Very different. If I Rat. How many rat games are there? Okay. Retro. Rat. No, I haven't passed it yet. I haven't passed it. Did I? Okay, I did scroll past here. I don't usually play games on maximum difficulty. I usually stick with normal or easy. And I mean, you've seen how that played out potentially. Unless it's a game I'm already really familiar with. Penny Larceny? Right, there's also a lot of Chinese games. But I think that's more apparent when you turn off the safe search, essentially. Bullet Bunny. This is very much a different ordering of list than I had before. Did I already pass the Dungeon Master one? Okay, I did. So I'm actually gonna look at this one real quick. Yeah. It looks fun. It looks fun to me. I haven't actually played anything in the bin yet. I haven't. I knew a lot of people were playing demos for the past like week or so, but I didn't really take much note of it until someone pointed out, "Oh, you could play something from the demo bin." It was kind of a what? What demo bin? Check the fucking front page of Steam, Prim. Open Steam without already having a game in mind? What am I? Don't do that. Yeah, still sorting through the bin, but I probably should try and start something. I think I might actually start this. Yeah, I'm looking at the Steam games. As long as they don't involve cats. As long as they don't involve cats. That is the one ban I currently have in place. I should say I'm putting them on my wish list, but I'm not gonna play the demos for the cat ones. I know a lot of people are also playing Lies of P. But I also feel like that might not really be... I've been told that it's probably not really for me. Since it's real time, things you can get away with in a deck builder. So is it a PvP kind of deck builder for Retropolis? I do tend to avoid like PvP gotchas, I guess. Games in general. Okay. Survival. I say gotcha. It's not gotcha, but mobile game. Sorry. I've kind of conflated it through my mind. Mobile and gotchas. I feel like I haven't actually played a mobile game that wasn't a gotcha in a very, very long time, unfortunately. And thinking about the other games I played that were mobile games that weren't gotcha games, so one of them I paid for, but I guess it's a little different because it was basically a solo mahjong game, like Riichi Mahjong, playing against AI. And then there was, wait, hold on. I have an entire, I can look at the screen over here and take a look. Plants vs. Zombies, but that's a port. And Kitty in the Box? People probably don't know what that is. There's drop mix, it doesn't really count though, because it's not like it's meant to be mobile, but it just kind of, it's really fucking weird. Drop mix. And drop mix is kind of a shame. Rip drop mix. You were before your time. You were before your time. No. Arichi Mahjong. It's Kemono Mahjong. It's Kemono Look, I say this, I'm not a furry, but it was the best solo Mahjong game out there. Yeah. It's fucking, it was worth the money. I put so many fucking hours into it, and it's still worth playing, and he's still adding stuff to it. New players to go against. Kemono Mahjong. Again, it was the best thing that was the best Mahjong game for mobile that was out there. Why must there always be a but? Because otherwise I wouldn't be saying it. Is there a good photo of it? Okay. It has a pretty good mobile layout, and it's voiced, not that it has to be voiced. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to find a good quality copy of it. I'm sorry. I'm going to pop this open because this has to be a joke. This has to be a joke. It's got a lot of translations up too. Okay. Here's an example of Kemono Mahjong for mobile. This is the mobile format, like on your phone. No, it's Mahjong, like Riichi Mahjong. We are looking at Cuisinier, and Ghost Trick has also been pointed out. I'm not super big on dinosaurs, so I'm skipping Paleopines. But I think I've scrolled past Moonstone, but I didn't really look at it very deeply. I don't know if I've passed Solvars yet. But yeah, so you can have it, depending on if you have it on iPad, I think, or iPhone, or any other device, this will have a different format. But this is really easy to read on your phone, so I went with this layout myself. And all the characters have different playing styles too. And he finally fucking introduced girls after, God. I say that as if it didn't happen like 4 years ago that he introduced girls, but yeah, there's a good, probably like, there must be at least a dozen characters you can play against, and a couple different tile sets, and nice it's also pretty good for teaching Mahjong too, which was a bigger issue back in the day. It was a huge issue for learning. Yeah, pretty decent paid Mahjong app. But again, if you're not interested in playing against other actual humans and you just want to play against AI on your own time, this is pretty great. This is pretty great. Oh, hold on. Can you hear him? Meow. He sounds a lot better. I'm going to be right back while I grab a cat. The cat is talking back. I thought he wanted in, but I think what he wants is food. Hold on. Okay, it was just kind of, I'm petting it, but I'm not looking. It's kind of a, why does it feel really weird? And I realize I'm petting between the shoulder blades. Come on. Come here. His cries sound a little different. Yeah? Come here. Okay, I'm gonna grab him really quick. Hi, yeah. Hi. Hey. Hi, are you gonna accept this real quick? Accept it really quick, okay? Hold on. Ah! I don't know if you can hear him. Hayden loves you. Yeah? He had to get an ultrasound and another test. I'm trying to remember what it was. But, so he has like a shaved belly. I'm calling it his teletummy because they basically just shaved a fucking square on his belly. He's got a little Teletubby tummy, so it's kind of it's his Teletummy. Yeah? Necovision? Yeah. He's not in a cuddly mood, he's in a hungry mood. He's in a hungry mood. I might have to go take like 5-10 minutes to feed him. He already got his meds for today. Yeah? Afterwards, though, he'll be cuddly. Probably. So I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Also, I'm gonna change this back to the Steam sale real quick. But I will be back. Let me go feed some hungry monsters. Okay, cats are fed. And I grab some more water. Pancakes. Breakfast for dinner. I already had breakfast today. No pancakes, though. No pancakes. Thank you. Yeah, he was protesting. Cat. I don't know why he's so angry, because he got breakfast. And he also got lunch because of his medication. And now he's gotten dinner. A part of it might be that his breakfast and dinner came with like a little asterisk of puzzle bowl, and I don't think he likes the puzzle bowl. He wants more. Yeah, he's getting an extra meal now, though. He's getting an entire extra meal. So he needs to take his medication with food. Yeah, puzzle bowl. And he hasn't quite figured out the solution to the puzzle, and I really hope he doesn't figure it out. The solution to the puzzle is just to fucking tip it. To flip it over entirely. It's supposed to be unflippable, but I've already seen him, like, tip it, so kind of, pray that he's not that smart of a cookie after all. He's smart enough to figure out very roughly. I have drawers that have holes in them. Actually, let me double check. Yeah, I have drawers that have holes in them. Like for pulling out. Instead of handles, it has the hole. And he has figured out that if I put something in there, he can grab it back out if he wants to. Because that's where I keep the ear cleaner, and he likes playing with that. And now I actually just realized that it's kind of gross looking, the ear cleaner, because earlier this week I allowed him to play with it. Like full on, just he can have this one, he can destroy it. And he started to like lick it so hard that it was like almost eating it. I was kind of okay, maybe not so good of an idea. And after I put it away, he was still like digging around for more. Yep, this has to be the cat's one now. Only under supervision, very specifically. Yeah, I can't really say that about my cat because he's like 13 pounds and 6 ounces, probably maybe 7 ounces. He's like 16. Wait, no, hold on. I have the paperwork. He has to get weighed for the medication. So like, let's see, what does it say? They keep track of the weight too. They also keep track of how old he is, like down to the day. It's a little strange to see that, like, wait, he's half a month off from being 7 years old. He's like 6.08 kilograms. And the cutoff for the medication in terms of like getting up to a higher dose is 7 kilograms. So it's kind of, man, buddy, you can't get that much bigger. It's not good for him in general because he's not meant to be that way. And also, like, the price goes up by another like $400 for the medication. Where did it say his weight? 6.08 kilograms, yeah. He's been pretty steady at that weight. Thankfully. Although, like, again, he should probably be more like 12.5 pounds instead of 13.5 pounds. But it's not the worst. And who knows how he's going to be feeling after all this treatment. And like looking at it, like, okay, $400 in the grand scheme of things is not 13.5 pounds for a cat is not that. I feel like I've known bigger cats in terms of like sheer size, like not necessarily fat, just like he's not the biggest. He just doesn't really hold it very well because he's honestly shaped like an eggplant. He's shaped like an eggplant. All the weight is like in his butt. He's got a really skinny chest. And he's real cute. Yeah. My other cats, one of them is probably closer to his weight, but she's like muscular since she's a former street cat. And the other one is fairly underweight. She's probably like 6 pounds. She should probably be more like 7 or 8. But even talking to another vet previously about like my boy's weight. I only have one male cat, so he's my boy. Thinking like, oh, he should only be like 10 pounds. She's like, no, he should weigh more than that. But not 13.5. Just like shave a pound off. But then again, cats dieting is kind of difficult as it is. We'll see what happens when he's on the medication that he is, when his treatment's finished. Like whether he has a little bit that he can afford to lose. We'll see if that happens. They say he might, like, one of the effects might be he might get picky about his food, and it's kind of well, I have experience with that. Not with that particular cat, but just in general. Otherwise, he's like, I'm trying to remember. He tried to eat something today that was kind of a, bro, this is not edible. What was it though? It was something very distinctly like, this has poison in it. You cannot eat this. What was it? I mean, there was the medication, which is not poison exactly. It's an anti-inflammatory, but like, it doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good. But he just ate it up, like sitting on top of his food. What is it? There's some stuff. It might just be the medication after all. Like, sometimes it just has that medical taste and he doesn't give a shit. He'll just eat it up anyway. And it's kind of, oh, this great. You're easy to pill, but at the same time, oh God, why are you eating this? It's worrisome. He'll just eat anything if it's left out. Okay. Let me grab something. Where is it? But yeah, he's probably gonna be busy for a while. Normally he comes out and he might ask for cuddles after food, but I think he's gonna be occupied enough trying to eat his food that he's not gonna bother. So I actually installed a ghost trick. So it's kind of a, do I try that out? I'm kind of torn. Do I do ghost trick or do I try the dungeon master game? Granted, it's really quick to download and install any of these, so I could theoretically do a third option, but it's just between those two. Yeah. I've gotten like 3 suggestions for Ghost Trick so far. So Ghost Trick is verified good game. Trick the ghosts. Well, there could be a lot of interpretations to the name Ghost Trick. This is a Steam next stream. Like, I wonder how long some of these demos are. If it's okay, so I'm thinking about two of the other demos I played on stream. I fit like 2 demos on one stream, but that was also maybe a longer one. Wait, Ghost Trick was on the DS? I want to say, honestly, in terms of, like, pricing for things, how old is Ghost Trick? I want to say for a lot of things, like books, whether or not it's on paper or digital doesn't really affect the price because the actual printing of it is usually dirt cheap. The same thing could be probably said about like it being on a DS cart versus on Steam. Unless there's additional fees to apply for being on a DS cart, so to speak, like being Nintendo stamped approved for all that stuff. But also it's kind of was it really $30 when it first showed up on the DS? Because I mean, that seems, I want to say cheap, but like sometimes there's kind of rose-colored glasses in terms of pricing of old games, because I remember paying like $40 or $50 for a PS1 game, and that was Monster Rancher 2. It may have been even higher, honestly. But like, and also just the case of money back then. I guess even now it's kind of the worth of a dollar. The worth of a dollar. Okay, so I do have Ghost Trick. I actually have it up and installed, and I am only at the language selection screen. So let's go to that row real quick. It was It was only $35. Mm-hmm. You wanted to enjoy the re-release? It got re-released? Huh. I think I might still have the copy I bought 20 plus years ago. I don't have a PlayStation 1 anymore. I probably still have the same save file on my thing. I have a like 4-in-1 memory card. So I probably still have that. I think I have a PS2 lying around somewhere. I'd have to dig around. And that should be able to handle all that stuff. But at the same time, like, the real fun of Monster Rancher was going around finding CDs and popping them in to see what came out of it. Unfortunately, I didn't have any Michael Jackson CDs at home, so no fun surprises there. Okay. Got Oh, I guess I have to actually do one more thing before the game comes up. Let me grab it up. And I don't know what the audio is going to be like. The audio should work. It's just a case of, is it working right? Okay. Okay, seems like it's pretty good. Refunded it pretty quickly. $50 for 100 megs. Sometimes cool things come in small packages. Cool things come in small packages. Thinking back and how once upon a time I don't want to say really impressed by a computer having 10 gigs of space, but man, you really learned how to scrimp when you only had 10 gigs to play with. Updated list. Search for titles too. I mean, I remember being able to do it online to find out like what the cool things were. Good to know that there's like an updated list for other things too, like for specialties, but I think I just ended up with a lot of pixies and a lot of the wolves, honestly. That felt like the default for whatever I had. I don't know what their system was for determining like what sort of hash they made out of the CD information. Is this the kind of thing that I should have a controller for? Actually, hold on. Maybe I can. Where's my cords? Does this get me the authentic experience if I have a controller? Yes. No. No controller. Rip. Okay. So it's just kind of a, what does this matter? Gonna need the mouse? I guess that's true because of the pen. It's just kind of a, why these option settings? I'll just go for the default, I guess. Like, it doesn't really matter, does it? Privacy policy? Oh, okay. A little worrisome. I have a DS. Well, actually, I don't think I have my DS anymore. I do know I still have a 3DS. I haven't touched it in such a long time, though, not since the Switch. That's fair, too. Yeah, I don't have the controller plugged in because I think that may have been the source of a few of my problems when I had drifting my mouse controller, or bleh, drifting mouse. I think it may have been actually my controller taking inputs instead. Because Windows has trouble with the controller. with the Wii, not Wii, Switch controller. Oh. Just kind of, I'm waiting here for something to happen. There's waiting for me. Problem exists between, what, chair and keyboard? Flash. I'm trying to think of the game that I probably put the most hours into that was a DS game, and because I'd have to go over to my library to see. It doesn't feel like a good answer, though. Must have been unconscious for a while. Wait, whoa. When I came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know. At least, I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not, anyway. No, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot. But I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. This has gotta be me, no question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? It's a weird way to phrase it. So long, sister. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this, there's no time to be lolling around dead. Or this is no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. All you think of is this a fucking Johnny Bravo ghost? What the? The whole world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head? Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? How? Animal Crossing? I did have Animal Crossing on the DS. Actually, that may have been my introduction to the series because I never had a GameCube. I did play it on GameCube because a friend had it, but it's a little different when you're playing on a friend's island and everything, you know? Like, I was piloting their character, just like learning a little bit about the game versus playing it on the DS. And I think I skipped the first iteration on the DS, if there were multiple iterations. So Animal Crossing may have been it. otherwise, I'm sure if I actually looked at Pokemon, maybe? There was a period where I was really into it for... I think it was when Pearl came out. Take a look at your corpse. Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul. And do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. A core? Just looks like a railway crossing gate to me. That would have passed over me. That's... Or rather, it would have taken me a lot more time to think about that. And I've seen my fair share of railroad crossing stops. Look, the best way to understand is to just try it. First of all, try moving your soul with Watts. Okay. Congratulations. Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. So what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Hey, look, sometimes you gotta die how you lived, okay? You have to die the way you lived. So there was Wild World, right? I think I skipped Wild World, if that's the one on the DS for Animal Crossing. I think I got into the DS game late because my first one was the pink one. I don't think that was like a standard launch. Also, I jumped straight to DS Lite, so that might be the bigger thing. I didn't have a big chunky original DS. So yeah, I think I was like way late to the DS game. Ahem. Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. What am I supposed to fucking do? What? Okay. Well played. Oh, it just happens. That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. So you're a poltergeist. You were playing a poltergeist. That's what the ghost trick is about. You mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right. You manipulated that object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. Yeah, so I played New Leaf. Not Wild Worlds. So it may have been... I did have DS games. Just thinking about what those were aside from Pokemon and Ace Attorney. I don't think I played, was it Hotel Dusk? Wait, no. Am I thinking? The Hotel Dusk was a thing, right? Snap. Or was it 512? That I'm thinking of. Okay, so I'm thinking of... No. Look, I got the numbers reversed. It's Hotel Dusk, room 215. Not 512. Fuck. I was interested in Hotel Dusk, but I never made the time for it. And all you have to do to perform a trick like that is press E. Oh, I can hit spacebar through this. I don't have to click. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. That's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. Yeah, maybe it might be a case... not playing every iteration might be for the best. To see, like, more drastic improvements. But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I enter the ghost world with Ghost, possess an object, and then perform a trick with it, huh? Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. Oh, I can't do it that far. I see, a guitar then, is it? Hey, what's you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would have solved the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach chords that are too far away. Well, I guess I'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set a time motion again and find out. Who's there? Hold it! I guess it's gonna be the slowest running away I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Well, Cora's close enough to possess from here. I guess all there is me. No time to be picky, I've got a woman to save. I like your attitude. It's admirable, truly. But what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, tell you what. Why don't you just try it and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. Alright, now we'll set time in motion. Go ahead and press E. Huh? Nothing's happening. Exactly. Sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. Some games may not consider them they are objects. The corpse is an object. You've got to be kidding. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? Also thinking about Final Fantasy XIV, watching someone go through some corpse collecting stuff and like, yep, corpse is an object. You can just pick it up and put it in your bag. No questions asked. Stuff 4 fucking corpses in your bag. If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen? It's easy. Here, give it a try. Use WASD. WASD. To move in any direction you want. Okay. Well, sister, this is it. I was gonna say, the design looks familiar in terms of like... Oh, you know what? It's very Joker, isn't it? It's just blue. Blue Joker. But there's other characters that have that same sort of design, huh? But there's someone else too I'm thinking of that's not just Joker. Noir style character? Yeah, I know that, but more so the like particular skin combination and the nose and like the sharpness of it all. Like removing the suit entirely. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Oh shit. Not exactly Freakazoid, no. I don't think he has that strong of a nose. But he is a rare blue, like light blue skin character, huh? How could I fail to save her? Super easy. Super easy. Just don't do the mechanics. It's done. I'm on my way. I feel like I should actually be using a different accent, like, hey, it's done. Hey. Oh, if only we could have possessed his gun. In the end, it looks like In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged. So what good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this... She took over something too? Hello there, how are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy what happened tonight. Ah, ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. Corpse humor. Wait. Okay. What kind of voice does he have? Okay, can I do Johnny Bravo? I don't know if I could do Johnny Bravo. Ah, so it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick ghosts can do. It looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. She still ends up just as dead as before. That's true. For now. For now? Pixar universe? Not until we see two. Well, it's kind of like, wait, shit. Which is it Pixar that has the two lamps banging, or is it something else? Am I misremembering? Because doesn't it have like the lamp like banging on something else? I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead. Your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. This feels a little appropriate too. I was actually listening to some music from the Beetlejuice musical. I realized I haven't actually watched the entirety of Beetlejuice, the original movie. I watched the TV series, the cartoon, when I was a kid, when I was much younger, but I've been told that it's a very different thing between the cartoon and the actual movie. And the musical is also a little different. Stomping? Yeah, okay. Look, I can't... Word choice. Word choice. I couldn't remember if it was completely destroying the eye or what. But it's, you know, not demolishing, but it's doing damage to the eye, right? It's hitting it. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? But what can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friends. All I can think about with this lamp is Beetlejuice. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, eh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around, discarded like trash. Number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Gee. That thought bubble just pressed. Those are your thoughts, what you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, eh? So the dead don't have voices. And what we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. I just might get some important clues from them. Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. And Q is your ticket in. The best thing to do is try it. Q, eh? Guess I'll press it. Okay, so... By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? No? Am I supposed to? What about it? It tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. So, in the case of this folding cot, it looks like I can unfold it. And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. Oh, okay. This time, C is your ticket out of the ghost world. Well, good luck. We're counting on you. Huh? Who's this we? Okay, yeah. I see what the puzzle is. What is this? Okay, this can't do anything. Trick. Huh. So I didn't actually have to do that, but whatever. Huh, that's funny. What is? I'm thinking a little bit about Beetlejuice for the lamp. Although it seems like the personality is quite different. But again, kind of my latest interpretation of Beetlejuice is from the musical, which is, I guess, closer to the original movie, but there's this one song in the musical. Actually, there's a bunch of songs in the musical, but just the creepy old guy. Creepy old guy. My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. Oh, oops, wrong voice. There's something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, there's more than one song. My introduction to the musical was actually Say My Name, because there's a really good animatic on YouTube. After that, it's kind of there's another animated YouTube series that uses some songs from the movie, but they're very much taken out of context. Not to say that the first one wasn't also, but fucking creepy old guy. That one was just kind of a loop when I first heard that, when I tried to listen to the songs. Because, again, I don't really have the backing of having watched the movie, so kind of why the fuck is there an entire song about loving creepy old guys? It's a weird ass song. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know. So those waves are because of my powers of the dead, eh? Anyway. Congratulations, you passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power. What else? Another one? Now, let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now, what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? And nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there is something else you can do. I wonder if you can read memories or something? A little bit? Oh yeah? What's that? Why don't you try it and see? We're going to... enter into... the woman. Okay. What's this? We get to speak to her spirit. Can you hear me? That was not what I initially saw. Wait a minute, what's going on here? It looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious, but she's dead. Yes, but think back. Remember when I fucking skipped the word shit. When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. It's too late, Azure. It's too late. Come. Yes. That. Just kind of I guess I was thinking on more of a micro level, honestly. Unconscious, eh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead. Look, yeah, I mean, yeah. What else am I supposed to think here? Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Bro, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look, you're also dead, so it's okay. Apparently. It's okay if they're both dead. Oh, sure. You make it sound so easy. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Are you serious? Back through time? That's right, but there's a catch. Look, from worlds with undead creatures, like, it's fine if they're both dead. It only works on new corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. And she's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. This is crazy. None of it makes any sense. We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah. You don't gotta explain shit if it's magic. Again, watching someone play Final Fantasy XIV for the first time and just kind of all the time it's just like, they'll ask a question, it's like, who knows? Smiley face. Who knows? This doesn't make any sense? Who knows? Like, yeah, you're right, it doesn't make any sense. Or like, huh, that's a weird, more so like, that's a weird plot hole. Huh. Huh. Just smile, nod. And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Literally, my most common message in there is... this. Okay, sorry, cracks. To witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. Wrong window. Wake up, are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no. He's... dead. Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this! You killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want from me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic left in the country. Temsic? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me, and I don't know you. This is just business. So long, sister. A shotgun? Kind of a flashy weapon for hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo. I never let my prey get away. Ever thought of just getting a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. And there you have it. The last 4 minutes of her life. No. It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate, eh? Ghost and then trick. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you'd like, too. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. So this is 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine, I get that. But what am I doing way down here? That's just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. And this is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in, then. Eh! Okay. There's a timer, fuck. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, I don't know. I think people are usually pretty good about spoilers, honestly. Jeff's been pretty good about spoilers. Like, keeping it more to mechanical issues and less, like, plot issues. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You had better try and get her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Time is passing. Yes, yes, let me... Yeah, counting down. Looks like I better get up there fast. That's right. Have a look at the right side of the screen. The right side, eh? The sand at the top of that timer is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly before the sand is gone. Oh, I just realized, oh fuck. I'm still in the just chatting category. Let me fix that really quick. Because it's kind of this is not chatting, this is demos? Wait, no, that's a tag. Fuck. Category, how do I change the category? Demos. Games and demos. Okay. Yeah, also like, it's gonna pop up with the mature audience thing. I completely forgot to set any of that shit up. It's fine. Now I think about it. The things that you missed for not streaming for 2 weeks, I missed that entire thing. Get to her quickly before the sand is gone. Up you go then. Sorry, just checking. Yeah, so it has to be this. So it's C, E, Q. I can't reach that far, but I can reach this far. E, Q, 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 Q. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic left in this country. Temsic? What in the world is that? Time is yeah, you don't have to remind me. Uh-oh, our time is running out. This is very demo. Oh shit. In here, in here, in here, in here. I'm still like way too... Hold on. This is way too high? No, low. This is too low. Actually, I can only really look around if I am up top, or rather in the real world, huh? Fuck. Because thinking about it, I have to get up. How do I get up? The fan is on. Oh, the fan isn't on. Fuck. The fan's not on. The fan was not on. Oh, fuck. It's too far away. It's too far away. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. I can't blend though. Oh, I can blend. It's just more of a case of, did I accidentally do something there? Hold on. The fan isn't fully on though. That's the thing. I guess it's kind of a, I have to wait for it to be fully on and I can't do any sort of tricky shit. Yeah. So unless it's like a very tricky timing situation, which I feel like it isn't. Darn. If I'd hopped into the flag, it would have taken me up. Timing is important too when it comes to the ghost tricks. Is that a fact? You can press Q and E anytime you want. I was doing that, but it was not doing it. It wasn't timing it right, I guess. So keep an eye out for Q even when you're manipulating. So I can press Q at any time as long as it's on screen, huh? So once you get in the blend, or once you get the blender and fan going at the same time, that's your chance. You ought to be able to move to the flag then. You just have to find the right timing. She's gonna fucking die. She's gonna fucking die! Okay. So. See, like, it's not on right now, which is the problem. But it's too much. Like, it has a turn on sign there, and that's not correct, is it? Oh! Okay. So it's just a little funky there. Oh, fuck. Okay. So I have to turn the other thing on again. It's just a little, like, if I exit, turn on. The thing is, it still says turn on, which made me think that it's currently off and that I escaped it too soon. That was what was flipping, or like, messing me up there. I didn't quite get that. Which is just a few more steps. Hopefully I can make it in time. Time is passing. Yeah, I know time is passing. Okay. Now's your chance to change your fate. There isn't much time left. This is coming down to a battle of seconds. Trick time? Actually, is there anything I can do down here? Pedal and ring. If I pedal... Time is almost up! Time doesn't pass while I'm in the ghost world. Yeah. So if I... do that instead. Damn it, what the hell, or what's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses, as long as the target is within point blank range. Bro. It looks like you made it just in time, just barely. Yup, she's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Fate changed. I don't know why, she just looks like a fucking Pokemon character. I think it's the weird hairstyle and the dress. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The bridge is up. Trick time? Wait. Now we get to... Broom, broom, broom. Lower the bridge. Eh! Oh, neat. You hear something? Oh, no, no. Ah, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. A street light, and then we have the wrecking ball. This is all we have to do, right? We have a different corpse. Question mark? We have access to a new corpse? Save someone. Look, he murdered first. Probably. Probably. The game is cute. I shouldn't say cute. It's a game all about fucking murder so far. How does it feel to save a lady's life? So the danger is gone? Yeah? Looks like the danger, Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. Maybe the real friends are the ghosts we made along the way? The real friends are the objects that we're finding along the way. Driven to thrive in an industry not built for legally blind people? True. Just accessibility for all and all sorts of career paths. Phoenix, maybe I shouldn't say cute. It's heavily stylized. If you made someone a ghost, they wouldn't consider your friend. It depends, I think. It depends. Thank you for the water. I think there could be cases where you could still be a friend even if you make a ghost out of someone. Very, I shouldn't say very niche, but... You used your powers to avert that woman's fate. So I did all that, eh? You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. Fate averted. So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. Is this the end of the demo? Not bad, though. Not bad. When I came back to the presence, it was raining. Not even halfway? Huh. Good to know. Thank you. I had saved the life of this stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain. Even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. Achoo! A stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you, anyway? Just call me Ray. As in, ray of light in the darkness. Ray, huh? So you aren't going to tell me your real name, I take it. You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. I can't remember. Yeah. I shouldn't be doing that. I should be doing the proper words for it when it calls for it. Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a little confused. Some of us get our memories back. Others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead. And that is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? Well, wait a minute. These powers of the dead. Yes. I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. And whose life might that be? Do we even have to ask? Mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp, anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding. You only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So there's really no escaping my own death. In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. But just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story, the lost story of my fate, right up until the time of my death. And until I learn that... I forgot about the glasses routine. You won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, I understand how you feel. Reading glasses. You want to go and learn the truth about your death as well, you should. I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be. The first step? That's easy. You start with her. She's only sneezing. I thought she was like going up to cry. The person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. And not only that, she might even know who I am. Yes, I'd say there's a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? In a dump? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right. Never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. The key to everything? What do you mean? You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. That's a very good idea. Press X to view a record of what you've learned, and be sure to check it out now and again. Memories aren't always the most reliable things, after all. Updated the phone book. Alright then, I wish you good luck. Trick time. Let's check out the phone book. Ooh. Me, the Mr. Just the hair is kind of a... It's... What is the name of the rhythm game? Elite Beat? It's kind of Elite Beat Agents Beautiful Joe-ish to me. The art style. Proper prim. Maybe. I don't usually wear glasses, but exceptions are made. And also, like, I should probably, but it's an image thing, you know? It's an image thing. I never actually played Elite Beat Agents. I played other people's copies a little bit, but I didn't have my own copy. She's stone cold, found a body, and nearly got assassinated, saw a man get crushed to death in front of her, and she's just kind of chilling. She must have a really weird story then. For none of that to faze her. Or rather, she was kind of phased, but at the same time, all she's doing is sneezing. But at the same time, again, it's kind of a... After a certain point, it really is just comedic, huh? Like, what are you going to do? You're either going to laugh or you're going to cry. And I guess, then again, she's not doing either. She's sneezing. Maybe internally she's doing one of the others. Me, the mystery. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. I'm trying to regain my lost memory and find out the truth behind my death. My only lead is the red-headed woman who witnessed that death. red-headed target. Oh, actually, it's showing an image. A woman who was at the scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by a hitman. I saved her with the powers of the dead. Yeah, a little bounce. He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. Can I bounce like him? Can I bounce in time with him? Hold on. No, I probably can't. Thank you for the water. Hunter in the dark. He calls himself Nearsighted Jigo. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the red-headed woman and me, but he's gone now due to an unfortunate accident. Accident, right. Also, he wasn't ordered to kill the red-headed woman exactly. It seems like she was just kind of a accidental thing. Probably. She's still fucking sneezing. You could hear it in the background. So, shimmy. I can shimmy? I can't Q. Boop. H? What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself. One of those things just kind of happens. Yeah, she's a witness. Can't leave any loose ends. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers. Yes. Yes, you do. Very limited. Stop trying to get her sick. I'm a ghost. I'll do as I damn well please. Apparently. Is my corpse still down here? It is. Oh shit. Fuck. But seriously, what in the world just happened? What's this? Some kind of note? Kind of a... What can I do here? Okay. Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. With this kind of style, though, honestly, it's... With the art pieces, depending on how they made it, if it's vector art, if it wasn't vector art to begin with, it's really fucking... It should be relatively easy to update it to vector art. So why don't you... So you don't remember writing it, eh? Fancy science words? It's really easy. I It really depends on how they made it in the first place. No, I don't remember writing it, but even more importantly... Yeah. It's math-based. So, it's... I used to make... For a brief period, I would basically make my own vector wallpapers of things. Because then, like, it doesn't, like, whatever resolution I want it to be, I can make it. Instead of getting, like, really fuzzy when you upscale. or downscale. There are limits when you're downscaling. Like, you can't make a... If you take something... This happens with raster art too. Making something at like 200 by 200 pixels and shrinking it down to like 32 or 16, it's probably not going to look great when you just like shrink it down. You have to like alter it to look better. Vector art suffers from the same thing, but vector art, you can do some kind of neat stuff regardless. With like you can make something really crisp, or you can make it fuzzy depending on if you have it like exactly on a point or not, like exactly pixel by pixel, versus if you have it like off by half a pixel, because then it starts getting fuzzy. Yeah. Yeah, raster stuff. So raster would be like PNG, GIF, things like that. Vector is like SVG or .ai Illustrator files. I'm trying to remember. It's kind of a... TIFF is also raster based, right? But it's lossless versus GIF and PNG and JPEG and all that stuff, which are lossy. Sorry, more science. More image science. And vectors are, I guess by definition, lossless, because what the fuck are you gonna do? You can't exactly start removing pixels, and also they're relatively small files compared to the other ones anyway, unless you're doing, I guess, a lot of really weird shit, but even then I think it still is probably generally less intense in terms of space compared to a raster file. Rotoscaping for this, but sometimes heard that they didn't. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how this was done. It feels 3D, but at the same time, not exactly right. I didn't get a chance to read that note. Although, I suppose people can probably dig into the game files and figure it out maybe nowadays. Especially since it's on Steam. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you've realized where this telephone call is coming from? Huh? How would I know that? Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't the telephone call come in around this time too? Oh yeah. Also, it's really neat in his design that he looks like the little wisp. He looks like the little dead wisp with the way his hair is. He also looks dumb as shit, doesn't he? But I guess it's more so with the mouth open and the super blonde hair. Not saying blondes are dumb, but... Stereotypes. It's done. Or, it's done. Blech. Hey, babe. It's done. I'm on my way. That telephone call. Exactly. In other words, at this very moment on the other end of this telephone line is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. Prohibited. And then I saw him. Right there on the other end of the line, I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. Prohibitive. That's... Who's saying that? Is it your hairdresser that's saying it's prohibitive? Otherwise, it just depends on how frequently you want to go buy product. Just eat less food, buy more hair product. Easy. Easy. Wow, the eyebrows. Is it done? Yeah, I was around when the Scanner Darkly came out. I remember it being a huge deal. And also, kind of that's what they also did for, original Street Fighter 2, right? Is it done? Because I remember the videos going around showing what the initial moves were like compared to the... I want to say sprites they ended up making. It's not quite the same, but like it's kind of close. And also, like, if you look at, okay, again, I guess it's not quite the same, but in the old Walt Disney movies, there's some really neat shots of what they did when they were first putting together, or not when they were first putting, when they were animating, I know Tinkerbell and Alice in Wonderland, very specifically, like those characters, they actually had like women models for those doing these stuff so they could understand how the movements should flow and how everything should work. And there's some really neat, I think, images out there showing the work there. And I think for some of them, specifically those two, they had life-size models of other things they were interacting with in some cases, which for Tinkerbell meant that she was basically interacting with giant objects. In Alice in Wonderland, I think the shots were also like giant props, essentially. Huge fucking props. Just, how to put it, everyone needs references, even when at that level. Speak up, ma'am. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes. 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. So that's him, eh? The man who stole my life? That's right. So what do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. There's all sorts of Can I do the Ojo laugh? Hold on. That's not quite it. Okay. How many times before the Ojo laugh? How do you... It's not quite there. But for a first time, it's not so bad. Then you would do well to listen to me. Okay, so I need to ho ho ho. I'm thinking Naga, personally. But I guess maybe it's been a while since I've really listened to something that had an Ojo laugh. I'm also doing the hand motion, which is interfering with tracking. I know the English Naga laugh more than the Japanese one too, but I think the English one is actually scarier. Maybe if I do the hand fuck. When they do the Ojo laugh, do they use their left or their right hand? I wonder. I'm using my left, but I'm left-handed, so it's kind of a... Am I just kind of doing it... Is that how it works? You use your dominant hand, or not? Am I just mimicking what I see? Real quick. Gonna check. The back? Yeah. So I'm doing it, back of your right hand. Okay. Because I'm doing the, yeah. Whichever hand fits the panel better. That's fair in some cases when it's a panel sort of thing. But like Naga, for instance, does that, and she was... I'm not going to say she was never in the manga, or never in manga, but she was a light novel / OVA type of thing. It's okay. I am used to using a lot of terms like that, where, how to put it, that like serif sans serif, it comes, I don't want to say it's natural because it's stuff I've learned. It's just, to me, it's very common sense, but I kind of forget that for other people, they may not know what that means. And dealing with like, hey, you know, you can't just, please don't upscale that, please don't upscale that PNG. Ask me for an SVG, please. Or like, you know, you can't just, you can't expect this 300 pixel wide SVG to magically fit in and look nice as a 16 pixel image, right? It doesn't fucking work. Things like that. what is the quote from? I've been listening to the song too, or one of the interpretations of it. The men up there don't like a lot of blather. They think a girl who gossips is a bore. Yes, on land it's much preferred for ladies not to say a word. After all, dear, what is idle prattle for? Something like that, right? Medium is quality JPEG. If it's, I don't want to see the blitz. I don't want to see your scratchy JPEG bits. Oh my, do not upscale the JPEG, or do not upscale the PNG. Fuck. Rage building. Rage. But yeah. It's really neat we can do with vectorizers now. I'm really impressed. I feel like I used to change my wallpapers a lot for my computer. Now it's kind of, I've had it on the same thing for literal years. And it's a little, I have ones I like, but they're too small now. And thinking back on kind of there are upscalers now that might be able to do the work, but am I still just gonna look at every little fucking crunchy bit and think, no, I can't live like this anymore? I can't live like this. And thinking back on some other, I went digging through the wallpaper files. It's kind of a, oh god, how did I find this acceptable? Maybe times were just different back then. And then looking at like early, I guess, vectorizations of things so they could be rescaled. It's kind of, I wish I had the original file for this because it would look really cute if it were bigger. But it is not to be. It is not to be as far as I know. Although I do have a few files that I made, but then again, those are relatively simple. Relatively simple. Thank you for the water in this church. Then you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there is one way we can move from place to place over great distances. Telephones? And that would be... The dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Say what? I've done all I can to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. He's a desk lamp. What are you expecting of him? My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Ungrateful! Tomorrow morning, I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery to find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. Illuminating experience with Ray. Shh. Okay, puns are okay. One and the same. This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then, from that call a moment ago, you have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you. Sis 1729. We got a new phone number. That's why we have a phone. Wait, we have a phone book, but we guess we can't access it right now. And so the story of the search for myself begins. A story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning, I will cease to exist, and I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. Man, just thinking like, oh, that would have been a good pun, but it doesn't really work. Like, how do you finagle a one-night stand out of this thing with Ray? He's a desk lamp. He's not a standing lamp, damn it. If only they made him a different style of lamp. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Saving? Is there more to the demo? Oh, there's another chapter. Fuck. There's another chapter. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting. It's also sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. I was gonna say, why is there like a Voltron-esque character on the side? Yes. If what I read in this file is true, this one could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased. Tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. All I can think of is Kronk? Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. Yes. When I say, the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. Yeah, nearsighted Jigo just couldn't deal with the supernatural. Even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, that put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. Actually, I'm gonna try an Ojo laugh for that, but I'm not, it's kind of a, do I? Does he deserve an Ojo laugh? What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music, and that odd little machine. Stuck-up old man? How do stuck-up old men laugh? Just thinking, like, I know there's One Piece and they have like a shit ton, like everyone has a unique laugh and they get some really fucking weird laughs. At least I'm not maxing out the mic, but jeez. Look, I have a niche, and that is the fucking cackle. I can cackle pretty good. Old men laughs may be a little different. I can do a hag laugh. A hag cackle. My only reference for Ebenezer Scrooge I can think of is the one from the Muppet Christmas Carol. I don't know if I could do that, can I? And I don't remember really hearing him laugh, because isn't that kind of the point of most of the thing? Most of the show? Movie? You can't... You can't... He's not jovial enough to laugh. Thank you for the water. Like that a little bit. That's too deep, but that's also more, that wasn't ho ho ho. That wasn't ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Yeah, who watches Muppet Christmas Carol for the happy ending? But not Marley and Marley. I don't know what you mean by cursed Disney movie. I legitimately don't, and it's kind of a, is this the kind of case where you just pretend it doesn't exist? Marley and Marley is like the only song I really remember from it. Because they're able to have the narrator in, right? They slot the narrator in pretty nicely. And that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. But one thing's for sure. These people are assassins. And what's more, that red-headed woman is another one of their targets. That file the old man has. Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Updated the phone book. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I actually meant to... Oh. I'm just pressing buttons. I mean to actually go to the phone book real quick. Okay. So there's something new here. The man who gave nearsighted Jigo the order to kill. He's probably behind my death, and the red-headed woman's death too, but his motives are unknown. Actually, wait. Okay, he's eating grapes in the rich people way, but he doesn't have someone to feed it to him. He appears to be the old man's servant. He operates the machines in the strange room expertly. Sorry, just looking at the way it's animated, it's kind of like, maybe you are right in that it's rotoscoped. At the same time, for some of these body builds, it's kind of a... You can still do it. It's just that when you get more outlandish, it gets kind of weird, huh? For shapes like this. For inhuman shapes. But I guess still having a basis for it works. And then there's just some things that only work in this particular format. Like the cape looks kind of fucking weird, doesn't it, on here? A sculpted body form? That's fair, yeah. I kind of forgot that, you know, people have been doing that for ages. It doesn't have to be real. Especially not if it's being recorded. It might also depend on, like, when that... I don't remember what the technology was like necessarily for that, but at the same time, it's kind of like, well, shit, I guess there was like Final Fantasy VII earlier than the DS. So kind of a, well, and other Final Fantasy games too. And 3D there, even though looking back on it, holy fuck. Look, percussive maintenance is a thing. Sometimes you just gotta know how to hit it right. I've never seen Gundam Seed. What can I trick? Nope. Ghost World. I can examine the file. No! Yes. How much longer, my good man? We are charging up our backup power. We are charging up our backup power now, sir. The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir. Yes. But confound that Jigo, I say. Every year, his reliable range gets shorter and shorter. He'll get coal in his next pay envelope, confound it. Or might I suggest glasses in the envelope instead, sir? Can I examine it? It seems this file contains information about that redhead. 2002 for Gundam Seed. I was thinking about, like, are there other... There has to be other things that did that. But mostly I'm thinking about some earlier films that did 3D renderings. Not necessarily drawing over them, though. The problem with LASIK is that there are side effects, potentially. I don't know if you'd necessarily want to do that versus getting, like... Okay, so if you've ever watched the competitive gamers, they have these huge glasses, right? And realizing, oh, that's because performance versus having smaller glasses. Just everything should be covered. No gaps. And it's kind of a... Glasses are probably better. I know some people have had LASIK and there's been the warning of you might be sensitive to sunlight, like driving at night can be a bit of a pain after that. And I think that might also be a similar issue of any other situation, like for an assassin especially. I'd be wary of side effects like that. But then again, like his entire fucking livelihood is getting shorter and shorter. Also, just may not be able to get LASIK if his eyesight's that fucking bad. There are limits on what LASIK can do, aren't there? Ah, so they started with 3D models, and then, okay. That explains so much. That explains so much. I wonder if this is still a method that people use today, although I guess you could just actually, no, they probably wouldn't, because you could probably have it render in this style regardless. Unless it was a case of saving space, and even then I'm not certain if that would work. You reached the end. Was there really... Have you played all of them, or are you just looking through? Weren't there like hundreds? Obviously you haven't probably played through hundreds, it's more so just looking through hundreds. I want to say I probably made it through like a couple dozen before it was like, yeah, I think I'm out. I'm out. Tapping. Something that isn't LASIK? Smile surgery? Yeah, there's lots of options. I want to say it is a bit scary seeming, but then again, I don't really need it, so it's kind of a... Let others do what they're willing to do. Lasers pointed at your eyes when you're awake. Ugh, or... But I can't read it when it's closed. But... Great Scott, did you see that? The file, I say. The file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lynn, is no longer a threat, sir. Bah, that's not what I'm talking about, man. Lynn, eh? So that's her name, is it? Yeah, you can do some extra cheating on the animated images unless your ArcSys games and just manually bend the computer to your will. I've seen... Okay, this is where I'm out of my depth. Like, I understand image stuff. I don't know a whole lot necessarily about, like, a lot of games, so it's kind of a ArcSys. I've heard the name thrown around, but I don't fully understand. Like, I'm gonna guess that's it's a game company and they put out some stuff, but I don't know what they've put out. So, ArcSys, hold on real quick. Things are going better than they were last week, and well, better than earlier this week. Guilty Gear? Ah. So I think the problem is also that, like, I've only played Guilty Gear. When did I play Guilty Gear? Not 2 decades ago, but close to 2 decades ago is when I last played Guilty Gear. Fuck. So, and I didn't, it was someone else's copy. And I was learning like a little bit, but it's not very fun to have to chase after other people. So, didn't keep up with it. Looking at how this is rendered, this game, Next Time found out that it was 3D rendered, or like they made 3D models, and then they use that as a basis for making 2D sprites. So like that's how the process is, because the animation's really cool. But this file, it's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. And we're on a frame where you can't see any fucking motion. I played Donkey Kong Country. do they actually animate? Do they actually create 3D models in the first place? Because there's also the case of like Street Fighter where they had actual people that they use as a basis and rotoscoped, sort of, but not really. Like there's more faithful reproductions and then there's using it as a lighter basis, I suppose. Monolingual Ghostman. Let he who is not monolingual cast the first stone, I guess. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? But yeah, the animation's delicate. As he fucking slaps the machine. Oh! Thank you for the raid, Dante. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, I am the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. I come out at night to play. Although I came out... Okay, not at night. I came out at 6 p.m. today. But we were looking through the demos that's available on the NextFest on Steam, and people kept saying Ghost Trick, Ghost Trick, Ghost Trick, damn it. So here we are playing Ghost Trick. Hello, Matthias. Hi, Dante. It's a game by the person who I believe directed Ace Attorney. I think that was it. It was tied to someone. I'm pretty sure it was a director. It's a cult classic. Yeah, I've never actually played it before. So going through it, it's originally a DS game, so the controls are a little weird. Just a little weird. A cult classic. We are a ghost. We are dead. And we have only one day, less than a day even, to solve our own death. And the character design is really cool. Kind of out there. You have a very... Okay, sorry. Voice. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Okay, it's just kind of... It's not timed. It's not timed, right? Fuck, it's not timed. Darn. This is a pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly. And the only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. This is sure a weird room. I'm dead. No. I'm alive. You're just saying that because I'm 335 years old, aren't you? The artists describe their workflow as animating in 3D, and then whenever the computer tries to interpolate something, we smack it out of its hands and say no and move it all ourselves. That sounds very meticulous. Very meticulous. 335 is the new 35? Yeah. For elves. For elves. Solve my own murder speedrun, any percent? I think there's a certain minimum percentage that we have to meet here to solve our own murder. Pretty certain that if we do not solve our own murder, it's a fail. We need 100%. Spring chicken. Thinking about age. What was I thinking? I had a thought of like, wow, this isn't that old. It's kind of a... Nothing wrong with being ancient and full of history. Right! Definition of a young adult. Definition of a young adult. And it's kind of a... 35 is apparently still a young adult, because I guess young adulthood ends at 40-ish. It's kind of a... Is that really how it goes for humans? So does that mean I'm going to be considered a young elf until 400? Fuck. Fuck. If I guess I can ride that definition until 400. I traveled through the phone line to get here. But where exactly is here? And who exactly are these people? Does it whip the llama's ass? Lamp. Projector. Oh, we can't do anything. Unless... No. Okay. But yeah, this is very, very DS, huh? Can I not get over there? I can't. Like, so close, so close. Unless I... Oh, I'm even fucking further away than before. I am in chapter 2. So there's a lamp on either side. That's kind of neat. So I can't even reach that now. God, man, are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Bah! Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confound it. Yes. In any case, I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, may I suggest this, sir? Hey, that's... Gasp! Yes, Sissel. Actually, wait. On TV. Ah! If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes, it's a very important It's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. And that is why we can't afford to trust that Sissel. No, we must be very careful. Sissel? Sissel. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. A deal, eh? What could that be about? Thank you. Just what exactly was I up to, anyway? The glasses are a redeem. Normally I don't wear glasses. I don't need them. It's a fashion thing. It's a fashion thing. We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. God, that chandelier. That must be expensive. Then again, like looking at this entire place. Ugh. Framing, I guess framing doesn't have to be expensive, but a lot of places just make it expensive. Yes. Now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. Trying to remember shit. You guys gave me instruction on how to do the old man laugh, and now I can't. It's kind of I can't remember what was the guidelines. Ha ha ha. Except that's too cackly. Too witch. Need to turn it down. Like that. Cat girl outfit? I don't have a cat girl outfit. Although I did finally, my character designer finally has me on the list down for an alternate outfit design. But that's gonna be another like 6 months in the works, maybe. Who knows? Right now, the only way to get me to have the cat ears and tail is to make me lose. In word game, right now. Not quite a cackle, but still a high-pitched laugh. Ha ha ha! That just sounds like a really fake laugh to me. Ah. So the game describes his characters as foreign? I mean, look at him. I want to say he's blue. It screams, what, blue blood? They're trying to make it into fake royalty. Ah. Dabadeen, Dabadai. One thing's clear, these villains seem to know- oh, sorry, wrong voice. One thing's clear, these villains seem to know me. And another thing. There seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? I say, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, old man. Or my good man. What with paintings spinning around and the like, it's enough to give a man the jitters. I haven't actually seen the Blue Man Group. I was kind of tempted. They're not that bad. It's not like they're stomp. My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. And we are still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. I didn't think it was that kind of room. Yes, I just hope that's all it is. I mean, egad, man. How am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? This is not the fucking dining room. Is it? Sorry. Just kind of a, huh. I can't trick this way. But now I can't do... Oh wait, I can go over here. Neat. It's a miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. Fuck, I missed my own laugh. I don't... You got. I'll have to go back and check for that later. See if I can imitate my own laugh. It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Just thinking about when I was playing Yomawari Night alone and getting scared by the same fucking thing multiple times in a row, even though I sometimes knew it was coming, and then sometimes it would just be worse when I would forget. Like, you go away from the puzzle for 5 minutes and you come back and like, shit, I'm scared by the same stupid monster that in hindsight isn't really scary. It's just, weak hearted to surprises. The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem, sir. What? Lynn? Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead tango to her apartment, sir. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. Oh shit, so we get to travel back, check her body, and do this again? Is that it? Okay, I gotta restart something. Why does it always act up? Okay. A millennial getting terrified by the prospect of a telephone conversation? Or sorry, that's too Ojo, I guess. This could have been an email. Is that it? Okay, I think I have to restart that. Have a good night, Auxilia. I'll try and solve my own murder. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Finding the balance of cackle and not cackle. Fuck. Finding the balance. Yeah, it's not... It's so easy to slip into... You don't understand how easy it is to slip into the cackle. It's natural. It's natural. Fuck. Lynn is in danger again. Glasses this time. This is one step... New voice. Actually, maybe not. Maybe the same voice as before for the other one, but can I do it? I just have to think about Joker. Actually, do I have to think about Joker? Fuck. This is one step ahead tango. I'm at the target's apartment now. Nearsighted and farsighted, eh? And? Out with it, man. Have you taken care of her? No. No, she isn't back yet. What? It only... Trying to think about the voice. I had it down and then I lost it. If you don't use it, you lose it. Fuck. I'm thinking about what's my model? What's my model? It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? I don't get it. But in any case, man, once you've taken care of her... then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division? Bah! No, man! Now you're even getting one step ahead of me. We can discuss my new salary later. Great, Scott. Now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead. I'll get back to my job now, sir. I feel like I'm using the same voice. Fuck. It's still being too close. The lines are touching. There's another way to put that. I forgot what it was though. Fuck. Confound. The beams are touching. Confound it. You're even hanging up one step ahead. Don't cross the beams. Trace complete. What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Jigo's pay. Lynn, I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. Hold on real quick. I was apparently trying to make a deal with a mysterious old man tonight. Her name is Lynn. We have Jigo. Old man, player who's planning to carry out a deal with me tonight, but I don't know the details. And he's a hitman who, on the old man's orders, is targeting Lynn. His name is One Step Ahead Tango. He's nearsighted Jigo's rival. He arrived at Lynn's apartment early and is now waiting for his prey to come home. Kind of a... I think we're done here. I think we can just go... Go to Lynn's apartment. Hopefully. Hopefully. So I'm gonna guess this is kind of the finale of chapter 2. Like, whatever happens in the apartment. What the fuck? God damn it, we have to save the dog. We have to save the dog. A telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet, but unfortunately the hitman is... And there are a couple other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. Yeah, maybe this wasn't the best game to play. Looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And an even unluckier little doggy. The poor, brave little warrior. He must have been trying to defend his mistress. If Lynn came home now, I have to do something about this situation, and fast. Oh, I can make it. Just have to try a little harder. Huh? Huh? Where am I? And more to the point, who am I? Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course. Do you see anybody else around here? If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are, presumably, the little doggy who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? Let's see. The dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. And so that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh! There's no time to lose. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla is in trouble. You mean you remember? You know who you are? That's right. I'm Missile. Nice to meet you. I'm a Pomeranian. Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla's in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, eh? I like your moxie, little doggy. It looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save his life. Updated the phone book. Thank you, Loogie Boy. I'm sorry I missed this earlier. Thank you, Loogie Boy, for the follow. And also thank you, Viking Omega, for the follow. Okay. Let's see. First of all, I better see what I can find out about your death, little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me. I followed you. You brought me with you. One or the other. Looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Yeah, I actually didn't catch it until just now when you said that. Like, oh, hey. Hey. Yeah, okay, so 4 is the number of death in Japanese culture. And also Chinese culture, right? Like, 4 is the unlucky number because of she, how it's pronounced. So... Or is it yawn? No, it's she, isn't it? So there's 2 readings for 4. There's she and yawn. So a lot of times people will... Yawn is used, even though it really should be she. Yeah, it's also she. So, like, instead of the floor 13 being skipped and shit like that, it's floor 4. Also, I think probably 14 and things like that, maybe, but that might also depend on the specific pronunciation of things. But yeah, 4 is the bad number. Which is why you go back 4 minutes. I have to wonder if the pun actually works there. Like, do they use yon or do they use she? Really? We're really here? So that means you're going to save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and... Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So if she can do that... then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. So that's the way your mind works, eh? I guess that's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started. What a smart little doggy. Okay. First we watch your last 4 minutes unfold. Then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Thoughts empty. His head is full of thoughts about Miss Camilla. Full of thoughts. That just makes me think about, like, I want to find someone, but I'll wait. He's not come calling, so. I don't want to look too desperate in front of my cat. I don't want to look too desperate. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course. Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. I am judged eternally by my cats. Yippee! Found the remote! Look, I don't want to give him ideas that he can get whatever he wants out of me. Shut that mutt up. Okay, that came way too fucking easy. That voice. Fuck. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. Fuck. That's way too easy to do. You don't want... You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much? He's a Pomeranian, maybe. He's a Pomeranian. That's what they do. sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Like, if there's one thing Pomeranians are known for, it's being little yappy shits. They're really cute, but... Yeah, I recognize him as a Pomeranian anyway. I once was acquainted with a dog that was described, I should say the breed was described as an overweight Pomeranian. So, and I want to say in some cases they are actually considered like, I think, maybe not same family, but like, no, okay, family, they're both Spitz, but like, some groups don't really make a distinction as like, this is a Pomeranian and this is a different breed, but more of a case of like, you just have different size categories of the same fucking thing. You don't need to call them an entirely different breed. It's like toy poodle versus standard poodle versus miniature and things like that. Hey, I know. I listen to music. The multiple tail thing is kind of weird, but I'm guessing that's just the animation. Unless it's to indicate something else, because I think he has 4 tails in here, and that's kind of weird. Like, is that another death pun right there? The fact that he has 4 tails? Oh! That's not a donut, surely. So we're first learning about the death. I'll knock this wall down. Fuck. No. I don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. The pun. Original scope. I have to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. Point blank. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before he died. Wow, look at that! I'm dead. I'm kind of shocked to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her. But let's see. How are we going to do this? It seems to me the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome! Welcome! I can't help it. Yeah, they're watchdogs, they're not guard dogs, so they can just alert you to someone coming around. Okay, then I guess the only thing we can do is to get the little lady to help herself somehow. Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones? Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things. Poor little boy. You're right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's shotgun. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do something about that. Fuck. Prevent her from putting headphones on. Fuck. Okay. Huh. No, that's freeform. It's kind of like, fuck. What do? What can we do here? So that's retracting. First real puzzle, yeah, fuck. Puzzles, how am I gonna puzzle? Dialogue boxes? G. You found the remote. Oh, so close. You almost knocked those red things down. Hey, I think you're onto something there. If we drop them in the fish tank, Camilla won't be able to use them anymore. But if we drop them in the fish tank, Miss Camilla will get a scolding from Miss Lynn. All you have to do is pretend it was your fault. That's the way of the honorable warrior. Yeah, do you remember me shrieking my way through Puzzle Agent? Okay, but you've obviously never seen Miss Lynn when she gets mad. Okay, we can only retract. So we only have a few options here. Oh, gee, shit. Well, can't really change the little lady's fate just by standing around watching. Okay, the intruder in black will be entering this room in just 4 short minutes. And my ghost tricks can only get me so far. If I want to save a little lady, I'm gonna have to get her cooperation. And the first step is to get rid of anything that might get in the way. Okay, so if I just... Okay, just more so like... Nope. We're just gonna... Boop. That's funny. What's wrong? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually a telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. Looks like I can't use the telephone lines in the 4 minutes before death world. Okay. Shut that mutt up. That's funny. Okay, yeah, I can't do the thing. Yep, I got that note. Oops. It's more of a case of I can't reach that far. I can't reach that far. Do I just have to wait? H. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. You don't want her to knock the wall down. Yep. Yep, TV, listen to music. I guess it's kind of a case of I can't, unless I just keep like doing this. Fuck. Okay, I can't. Oh, we did it just the right time. Ish. Oh no, darn. Oh no, darn. How did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Darn, now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla, I'm only doing it to save you. So what? Now you think you're one of the gods, eh? Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Fate changed. Okay, the next thing that I can actually reach is here, so we'll see. What is she doing? I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. They looked a little strange for donuts. We can rock the bowl. Like, I'm pretty certain this is gonna be for smacking the rat, it feels like. Where'd the donuts go? The question is, what do we do now? Unless we do something more, the outcome will still be the same. If only I had big, strong teeth and aggressive spirit. Doesn't seem like we can stop the hitmen from coming in. So in that case... Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we hide, Miss Camilla? Hide, huh? That sounds like just the kind of idea a little doggy would come up with. Are you making fun of me? But where could a little lady hide in this room? I think I might have just the place. But there's just one little problem. How do we get Miss Camilla in there, right? Exactly. If I could possess Camilla herself, the answer would be easy. But I can't do that, so I guess the only way is to lead her there. Now, what can I do using the object in this room? I think I'll try out the various things and see what I can come up with. And I'll be here watching, cheering you on. Oh, Missile. Missile, please. Shut that mutt up. Thank you for the water. Let me take that real quick. And for the stretch. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I got it. I got it. You think the mutt should be kept barking? Probably. Probably. Wait. Hold on. If you bark like that, how can anybody enjoy the pretty melody? And your poor mistress has to get up and quiet you down every time. Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. Hey, look at that. One of the ornaments fell off the tree. I'm not interested in things like that. I graduated from playing with balls a long time ago. You should try graduating from needless barking, too. Sorry, that's one thing I could just never give up. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that, and it's kind of a... Ah. What is this? I can rock the painting. I don't really know if I can make it up to the projector or whatever it is up top. Oh, but I can rotate faster. That might help. Like, will it get funky? Aha! I can reach it! What do I do if I do that? Gee. Something just fell, and quite dramatically, too. It was a wooden box, kind of heavy. I wonder what it was doing there. I'm just glad it didn't fall on Miss Camilla's head. Me too. We don't need to add to the number of ghosts around here. The painting just does a tiny rock. Fuck. Kind of a, I can't reach. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I can't actually reach down there unless I guess I go back to slow. And I don't... Okay. Okay, I can reach this far. Wonder what happens to the floor lamp. Okay, it has no trick, actually. Did he actually graduate? Looks like he actually did. Fuck. Can we move it? Wow, you sent that thing flying. I like to tidy up by shoving eyesores under the sofa. Hey, how come you're looking at me when you say that? Hey, wait a minute. Under the sofa, huh? That might be a spot the hitman wouldn't look. Come to think of it, Miss Camilla climbs under the sofa all the time, trying to catch me. You're a naughty little doggy, aren't you? So my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. The only problem now is, how do I lead her under there? We have to put a donut under the... Fuck, wrong way. That's the wrong direction. Oh no. How did I... Oh. What I meant to do is trick it. That way. Right? Missile, no. What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Oh, my little Missile. You're always doing the cutest things. Nobody's here, eh? My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. There, our little lady's fate has been averted. It has? The poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. But that's not so bad. In the scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it! We did it, didn't we? We did it! Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yup. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh. Oh, thank you! Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently, they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, I can do them too, right? I'm dead too, after all. I guess? That's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now, but they won't budge for me! Why do you suppose that is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair! Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. It's the game creator's dog? Oh! You can't say that. So what's gonna happen to me now? Nothing, really. Your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe, if you die again. What you did for me tonight, I'll never forget it! Fuck. Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Please don't, please don't! Time to see what happens next in our story. I feel like Ghost Trick was not a good idea in hindsight. Shh. Ghost Trick was not a good idea in hindsight. And now a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Yeah, it's amazing, but maybe not, like, right now, to be honest. And the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I got some bad news about my cat, and yeah, it's like the best version of the bad news, but still bad news, so yeah. I guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. Yeah, wrong voice. It's okay. It's not like I have a warning sign or anything up. I'm just trying to not do, like, I definitely avoided all the cat games in the demo thing because I don't want to bring the mood down as I'm doing right now. Okay, back to like stupid man voice. Stupid man voice. Okay. All I can think of, like, so sometimes for voice acting a bit, like, getting into character, like just having a key phrase for it, and my key phrase for this is like, yeah, see? But it's not quite, like, I need a little bit more, because yeah isn't really It's an anime word, but it's also, I guess, like a gangster thing in like made up gangster world. So it's kind of a. What else do they say aside from yeah, she? In the movies, in the comics, in the cartoons, what do they say? Fuck. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let nearsighted Chigo beat me out of this one. Yeah. I'd better hurry. Blah. What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Lynn! Trick time? The end of the demo! It's the end of the demo, you say! It's still ongoing. Oh shit, gee. A call from Lynn, eh? It sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. I better go possess that phone and listen in. There's that little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Dusklamp taught me. His name is Ray! Come on. So what would a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? I better try possessing him and see. I wonder... Oh my fucking god, he remembers! Oh, it's you! It's... Come to think of it, I never did ask your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again then, huh? This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together? The drama? That tearful goodbye? I'm Missile! But you know it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it. Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. And the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. It looks that way, yes? Come on. Oh, I can't like... I'm gonna speak again, but it's probably a bad idea. That Camilla never fails. What never fails? Every time she gets on that black hello, she talks and forgets all about me. No matter how much I run around and show off, she never even glances at me. So that was you showing off, eh? Well, I would like to hear what the ladies are talking about. Oh, so would I! Boop. Phone line. Camilla, oh thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me, you've got to get out of there right now. Well, what about dinner? I was thinking of spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me at that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen, on Dead End Drive. Chicken Kitchen. Is that a chain? Hold on. Is there such a thing as a Chicken Kitchen? Chicken Kitchen. I feel like I've heard that name before. Have I? No. Wait. Okay. I guess it's a chain in Florida? It's a chain in Florida. Oh, Just hurry, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. Then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More like just box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? I kind of hid it in that room you're in. What is that? Excuse me. What? What? The phone's dead. Not again. Darn, now I've dropped the phone in there too. Why do they just have a... It's not even like a fish tank. There's no fish in it. Well, how about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Ruff, ruff. But I sure hope Lynn's alright. I'd better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. But I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile? Help me look, okay? I take it back in hindsight. There is like one fish that could be in there that would make sense, and that's a fucking goldfish. It doesn't... I want to say... Goldfish in tanks can be kind of fucky. Like, don't really put anything else in there, and there's just one goldfish for a 10-gallon tank. It would be just that plain. It's just that you would probably see the goldfish. Well, I guess the phone's dead now too. What are the odds that would happen? Looks like our little lady is a bit of a klutz. The next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little doggy in the tank. Anyway, something is happening to Lynn. I better help Camilla find the treasure. I don't know if it's because I lost my memory or what, but I don't seem to remember what a music box is exactly. It is nice that we can kind of move. Look, it's the music box. That's it, the music box. Yippee! I'll leave the remote here, but don't you touch it, Missile. If the TV comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I come home. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know? You be good while I'm away, and no barking. He's just so fluffy, but I guess he just regularly has 4 tails. Still no peace for the little lady, and the redhead, Lynn, is facing a new crisis now as well. It's not fair! Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too, because there's something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? You go into the neighbor lady's place. That's what the plot is gonna be, isn't it? You travel to the neighbor lady place. And the way that you partially do that is you have to... The dog barks. Getting the lady to come over. I'm sure that's part of it. Unrealistic? Missile would keep barking for the door for ages after Camilla left? Maybe. I didn't really find that... Well, when I interacted with the Spits, Watchdog Spits, they didn't really bark when people left that much. It was mostly when people came by. That was the big barky period. Get demoed. Is that what people are saying around all the demos now? Get demoed? That was fun. It was very much a DS game. They put that line thing to good use. Or like the pen. Pencil? What do they call it? Stylus. It was a stylus, right? Actually... It's a little sad now because I have So when Okami Den came out for the DS or 3DS, probably 3DS. I bet I don't remember which. Okami Den was the, I guess, like sequel to Okami, and there were bundles for it, and I got the bundle, and it came with a stylus, especially made, like looking like a paintbrush. I don't think I ever actually used it during a period of like keep everything precious. I still have actually the giant, I say giant, it's a really big Okami plush, like bigger than my cat. And my cat isn't huge, but my cat's still like big, you know? And it's kind of a lie down plush. I don't actually know if they ever made that in the US. That may have been a like special order thing. At least at the time. At the time it was that. Let me see. Although they did make a pillow pet out of her too. And I don't remember if I have that. I have to go looking. I think I might. Shit. It's kind of a... is it bad that I don't remember? Okay. Yeah, Chibitarasu. There's a Chibitarasu plush. I have... do they sell it at fucking Walmart now? God damn. Everything old is new again, except they sell it in Walmart. Let me see if I can get a better picture of the one I have, and then look at the one. I don't care about the ad blocker. I just want the picture of the plush. Where is it? Where is it? There's no size marker either for it, which is a bit frustrating. But it looks just like the one from Walmart. Damn it. Just like it. Okay, can I just open the image? I can. Excellent. Really quick back to browser. This is the Walmart Okami plush. And this is the other one. This is the 2010 version. And it's kind of a... I guess there's some subtleties in the face markings and stuff. And the way the nose is stitched, because this is a solid nose, like hard plastic. It might also be a case of, are some of these things printed and some things stitched? But fuck. Oh wait, and the leg position is different too, actually, because this one is legs forward and the other one is legs back, and we don't get to see the tail. Assuming there is a tail. Wrong thing. Wrong window. Just kind of an, okay. Wow. Oh, okay, I have to show the full body for this because it's kind of a, this is a little funny looking. This is really strange looking. This is the full body of the Walmart one. It's kind of a back leg. What do they do to you, Chibitaras? What did they do to you? Thank you for this church. Okay. Okay. Back dealt with. Yeah, something happened to his poor leg. His poor leggies. The tail dip looks a little different too. But it might actually just be coloration. Like, this one looks grayer, but that might be lighting. I'd have to go check my own copy. This one also, like, the fur quality looks different compared to this guy. But this one looks like very short fur, and this one was like a little bit fluffier. A little fluffier. But then again, image quality difference. Crinkly JPEGs. 21 demos? You don't get to keep the demos after the event is over, right? Do you? I kind of assumed all the demos would go away. Let's see. Like, what does it say? Up to the dev. So some of these might still be around. So I guess I just have to hope that for all the ones that I have, that I kept that those ones are allowing the demos to stay up beyond the time period. This looks cute too. Although I feel like I can't do that right now. I can't do it right now. Oh, thank you, Kai and Ray, for the raid. I was actually we can stay for a little bit longer. I was going to be. I finished. I should start over. Thank you for the raid. I'm Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. I come out at night to play games. Today we played the demo for Ghost Trick, which is by the same creator as the person who created Ace Attorney, that series. It's a DS game. It was a DS game. Thank you for the water. Oh, it's coming out on the 29th? I still am not entirely certain if I should be playing it, like, right now. Maybe give me, like, another month? Give me, like, another month. So, yeah, my game choices might be a little different for a little bit. Yeah. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. Sorry, just... Does Jim like chocolate cake? Was Janet wearing a hat? Oh my god, guys, did you hear? Janet was wearing a hat. How passé. Absolutely inexcusable in this day and age, wearing a hat. What the frick? I wanna wait. Yeah. So I might be playing Sailist. Oh, okay. It's kind of I was about to hit the button. It's kind of a wait. I'm not logged in right now, so it doesn't really work that way. It doesn't really work that way. But I'd be putting this on my list. Although actually, I was on a boat earlier, and it was kind of a case of if you don't use your sea legs, you might lose them. I lost my sea legs. I used to have a bit of a. I had a tolerance for seasickness, and now it's gone. It's gone. It's really sad to me that I lost it. Very frustrating. Only one Yab game. Don't think it'll be good anyway. There's a lot of weird little games. A lot. Sorry, just kind of the live action stuff mixed in there. More RPG stuff. And part of it is I look through all the games I have bookmarked, wishlisted, and it's kind of oh, this will be great in like a month or two. Otherwise, it's kind of a being gentle with myself. What the fuck is all? Okay, llama clicker. I say that as if I haven't played any clicker games. I did play, what is it? There was like a wife clicker and a husband clicker for mobile, and I played those. But after a certain point, like, what is the point? Wait. Sorry, just for a second, it's kind of a... I thought I said it to not show any of this stuff, but I guess it's technically not. I guess it's technically not. It's completely okay. All ages stuff. I've only done one game, and that was Ghost Clicker. Not Ghost Clicker, Ghost Tricks. Ghost Trick? Where is it? There are some other things on my list, but I don't... Depending on how things go... Like, I'm not going to be playing them tonight on stream, but if they're still up later this week, I probably would. but it was this that I played, and I did it without seeing this? Question mark? I think I went in blind. But I can't pronounce it. I would switch over to see what the pronunciation is, but I can't right now without messing this up. Check in what's the day sort of clicker. Yeah, I guess the ones I played just kind of stopped after a while. I did play it's not a clicker game, but the cat game. Like, I say cat game as if there aren't a shit ton of those. Really popular. Check in every so often during the day type thing and see what cats are at the feeder. I played that for a while. And that is still getting updates. Although I think he's coming out with a rabbit one next. Neko Atsume, yeah. But I haven't played that in years and years and years. I think there was also like that was a little gacha too, wasn't it? I shouldn't say gacha, but just so you could pay money for stuff to help you along faster. I haven't actually checked in that game in a very, very long time. I wonder actually how the count is done, if it's just kind of a do I still have the same phone as when I started? Does that matter? Huh. Sorry, one section I saw just there made me think of a meme. Final Fantasy XIV, a long fall. I just realized that the logo has our little man, our little ghost dude, and his hair matches his ghost form with little sunglasses on. Smart. New puzzles? Oh, okay. So I thought for a second kind of a... like, is that actually kind of a puzzle style that they're going to introduce? Also, hold on. I really, really hate Steam Player. Jeez. Kind of I just want to see, going back through the art, but they blaze through it so quickly. Illustrations. So, oh, this is all stuff we're supposed to only really see in the game. Oops. Huh. So, I guess that was part of how they did the like, this is the storyboarding for the animation? Ghost Trick? Yeah, I just finished playing through it! The demo. So yeah, I guess this is how they did, this is the storyboards. And when they were initially planning out designs for the characters. Wait. Okay. And also, sorry, when you're flipping the pages, it's not just that you're flipping over a white sheet. They're flipping over other things too. Like it's an actual book that they're flipping through. That's cool. So the concepts for the girl, for Lynn, I guess. We don't know this character yet. Okay. The goatee. Yeah. It was good. I heard that it's coming out in a couple days. Oh yeah, it's coming out in, what, 5 days. I'm probably not going to play it then. I'm probably going to wait another month or so. Based on the stuff I've seen here. He's got a sausage. Look at this nose. Look at this nose. It's a sausage. Okay, you can't really see it anymore because I've zoomed in way too far. Where is it? Where is it? Where? You can't see it. Have a good night, Heinrich. Sleep well. But yeah, no, look at the sausage nose. You have a shirt with a dog on it? Does the dog show up in a lot of his other games? It's a... I feel like it's kind of a question that maybe I shouldn't be asking right now. Okay. Just that one? Okay. Looking through the other things on here. But yeah, we looked at Cuisinier. We looked at Pizza Possum. No, I don't want to see that. Why is it so... Okay. Stray Gods. Reverse Collapse. This was the one I wanted to try as well. And this one I might... If it's still available... Coming this after tomorrow, I'm probably going to try and play it on stream because... Look at it. Look at it! I was also looking through to see about, like, okay, so do they have any other board game-like ones? Because there is Calico, but I can't play Calico. Otherwise, that'd be number 1 on my current list. Do I have other... Oop, doop, doop, doop. Okay, we're gonna go back real quick. But I think there are a few other ones that were kind of board game-like, so to speak. Call hating? What the frick?
Simple concept. You work from home and you need to go to a virtual meeting at noon. Easy.
Oh.
It's kind of a chill,
Goblin
relaxing... That's okay.
No, I
You
haven't played the
still have your
Goblin game.
laptop. It's from the 90s, but still. There, that does it.
Is this what it's like
Oh. What was
to
that
be a human
password
cog?
again? You know what? Maybe some coffee will jog your... There, we're in.
Peglin?
Now,
I was
let's
looking at
just-
Peglin too. I was
No
looking at Peglin too.
internet? Well, we'll just call the ISP. Oh. Right. You broke your smartphone. Good thing we have... On second thought, don't play call hating. It's stressful.
This seems like it's interesting. It seems... I don't know. Well, collection of minigames. Oh! Oh, goblins. I see your name. Goblin Works. Witherholm? I haven't, like, done a huge amount of delving in here. Is it in the demo set? I also realize I'm in the category of demos and stuff. That's not how you spell Witherholm, I'm sorry.
There once was a town like this one.
Huh. I'm going to back away from the screen. I am weak-hearted. Normally it's double damage, right now it's kind of triple damage.
The town was raised by fire of sky. The girl burns alive, yet refuses to die. The light of youth forever it burns. The children like you never learn.
Okay. No scream that time. Surprising. But I guess because it looked like it was just another goblin bonk in it? Not quite as bad. Hold on. Was it actually another goblin bonking? Please don't give me another jump scare. Okay. Real quick. Oh! Okay, it's not another goblin. It's something else. Jesus. If I had actually... I thought it was this goblin bonking the other one, so it didn't have... It didn't scare me as much as it really should have. These are... I don't want to say they're traditional goblins, but... they are the skrunkly little boy goblins. Dang. I want to say I like these goblins more, but maybe that's just because it puts more of a divide between like them being just another green-skinned human type thing. I say being a green elf. Girl goblins. Yeah, no short stack goblins for you, sorry. I mean, they are... sorry, you got the skrunkly little things instead, but they're my preferred one. A goblin mage, huh? I am weak to horror. I am super weak to horror, which is kind of a shame because okay, so if you ever... thanks for pointing it out. If you've ever seen Idolmaster Cinderella Girls, there's Ronko, and there's a situation where producer San thinks he's trying to basically figure out what her brand is, and he makes it horror themed, and she absolutely fucking shirks at it. She is about probably as weak as I am to horror. It takes a while for him to realize. Someone else pointing out that she doesn't like horror. She likes kind of dark gothic stuff, but that doesn't mean horror. So it's kind of the same situation here. Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. It's actually a gacha game series first, but the first iteration shut down. Now there's only Starlight Stage, there's an anime, there's a bunch of other shit too. It's a multimedia franchise, I say as I have a Ronko doll sitting in the closet. But yeah, so it's kind of that sort of situation. I only realized in the past year or so that I do have a Ronko doll. It was more of an opportunistic thing. But in hindsight, it's kind of a, wow, I actually have quite a bit in common with her. No, you say spooky looking girl, there's multiple. Okay, you might be thinking of Kome, maybe? Let me double check the Idolmaster wiki. And Project Imas. Yeah. Kome is like the proper... she was the one who was being... Ronko was kind of being compared to in the anime. Let me grab up Ronko versus... okay, so that's Ronko, but that's her normal base card look, and that's not what people really think about her like. Ronko! Ronko! Isn't she cute? Actually, I have Ronko in her default outfit, this one. But again, like, this is like the first iteration of her. I think it was from release date. So it looks a little dated compared to her other states. And she also has Beach Angel. I have the Beach Angel outfit for the doll. But you can kind of tell here that it's like spooky, but it's not like horror, really. Versus Kome, who... is there a song with her in Kome? Let's see. If I look up Kome. Kome is horror. But I guess it's kind of hard to tell from her base stuff. But when she has... okay, I guess you... aside from this one, I guess it's a little hard to tell. But she does more like spooky zombie stuff. I maybe like some of my very early streams, I don't think I've touched any of those things aside from like very, very early on. And I don't think I've ever done emo only either. I do know that like when people first start streaming, they often don't realize that they've set it to follower only. That may have been possible during one of my first streams too. But I think once people pointed that out, I turned that off. I cannot say for certain though. And also I don't have records of a lot of those are older streams, so lost to time. I guess it might be a bit more obvious in her Starlight Stage stuff. Versus, I don't have Ronco's up. Oh, because I added an extra slash. If we go back down. Can I just go back to one for Ronco? I can. Welcome though. So yeah, I guess like looking at Ronco stuff, it's not particularly like really spooky. Versus Kome, who's in a graveyard, surrounded by zombies, mysterious haunted stuff, some sort of ritual. Like, she's very much spooky. Horror spooky. Versus, okay, I guess this kind of, okay, in a church, but still, it's a different sort of feeling. I love Cinderella Girls. But I actually haven't played Starlight Stage. All I've played has been, I watched the anime. I have some of this. I have one or two of the CDs. Like actual copy. It came with stickers. I have no idea why the fuck it came with stickers. I paid money for the gacha, even though it was really fucking hard on my non-verified account. I know a whole bunch of the songs too. Actually. Oh, she wasn't actually on Summer. Damn it. She wasn't on Summer. There's a series, like a short series of CDs where they had a bunch of season specific songs, because they usually do other. Am I even a Ronco fan? Look, there are. Okay, hold on, real quick. Let me see how many gigs of music this is. I guess that's not really good comparison. I could probably just look up how many files there are, but at the same time, images are probably going to do that. But look, there's hundreds of Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. Granted, not all of them are voiced. There are tons of songs. I can't remember who's on every single one of them. And also, Ronco isn't even my favorite girl from the series. I want to say a lot of the girls that I like the most did not have voices for the longest time, and one of them still doesn't have a voice. Rip Ronco. I remember ages and ages ago, there probably still exists, a site that you could basically figure out what your ranking was for your most favorite girls by pitting two of them against each other. It's kind of I wonder if that would be fairer than doing a ranking system in terms of like tier listing for these. But okay, 346 production. How many are there? I remember watching something and they had a listing of, okay, Cinderella Girls. I probably should just go there. How many idols? How many idols are there? Oh, this is the anime. Fuck, I didn't want the anime. I wanted the game. How many girls? I just realized that, like, I still have the link for this on my phone. It's a little sad. Do they have 190 original idols that They say original because there are cards for these, and also for other events. So if you count them in, there are over 190 idols. It's just there's over 200 idols, but they're not original to the game. Oh, I didn't want units. I think I just wanted characters. There's something for nearly everyone in here. Although, I say that, the oldest one, I believe, is 31. I believe the oldest girl is 31. I could be wrong, actually. It might be 34. Let me check. There's another thing in here for, like... Not in here. There's another site for tracking various character statistics. If you want to find the shortest one, tallest one, closest birthday, blah, 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 blah. Blah. And that also includes age. Cinderella girls. Who's the oldest? Okay. Reiko is the oldest. And Reiko is 31. Let me grab Reiko. $31. Although granted, there's also the case of this is their listed information. It's not entirely accurate because, like, here's Reiko. She's 31. Where's Nana? Nana is 17. She gets a phone call from her mother asking her to, like, hey, you remember to vote, right? And some other things. So she's very clearly not actually 17. She's over 20. Yeah. Reminding her to vote. Over 20. She's outdated. Season 5. Yeah, she's an alien, so, 17. Earth years count differently than Usamin age, or what is the planet that she's from? God. Is she from the planet Usamin? Yeah, she's from Usamin. Usamin years count differently. Marine, I only vaguely know what her age is. And I don't know if it's... Well, didn't she just celebrate 30? That age that is in demand? Chica idol? It's also kind of a question of define idol. Define idol. What makes an idol? Because a lot of these are not necessarily traditional idols, but if you count... Maybe gravure is not exactly the right word, but not all of them are the singing... singing and dancing type. Some are more like photography type. Or like special events. Like Tokiko doesn't have a voice, and I don't really think that she is the kind that would get a voice. She clearly hasn't gotten a voice. But she has a particular image that's... yeah. Would you count this as an idol? Indie Undergrounds? Yeah, they kind of just scattershot with this. There's also... I remember Takumi had a couple of cards where it made it clear just how... If you've ever seen, like, Zombieland Saga, some of them do work that's kind of a little bit on par with that. There's one that has... Yeah, she's literally, like, passing out drinks. Dressed in, like, an outfit that she clearly hates. It's kind of a... Not a high class thing, is it? It's not like a high idol position. it feels like. There was someone else that she was tied with in that particular event, but I don't remember who, because I remember when that event came out. Hello, Vane. How are you doing? Can't read yeah, I'm sorry, I can't read sarcasm. Yeah, AKB. I don't follow AKB48. Cinderella Girls is like the only idol thing I even vaguely follow, and that's mostly now just paying attention to when they release new music and looking at cute new images. So I think is that what made me kind of susceptible to VTubers, like already liking fake idols, images of idols that don't exist. Yeah, it's impossible to read sarcasm through text. You're absolutely right, Azure. Incapable. Where? What? I meant to come over here and look at what the event was. It's kind of a... October 21. I just have to think about who she would have been paired with for that event. And all I can think of is... Wait, was that... Was that the year of the sheep, maybe? That she did that? Did they actually have her tiger piece too? Hold on. Because she had a really neat... Okay, no, there's a little... Yeah, okay. That's the tiger piece. The only other person I can think of that she would be paired with... I'm a little afraid to look at this one because it gets a little... extreme. Where is she? Where is she? I thought she was... No, she must be Passion. She must be Passion. Probably not Shizuku, but maybe Shizuku. Did she not get a voice? No, she got a voice. She had to have gotten a voice. Was she cute? Fuck. I'm thinking of another one who often went with Oikawa. And she definitely wasn't cool. She was really soft. Atsumi liked to mess with her a lot because of said softness on multiple fronts. Kurumi. I'm thinking Kurumi. Look, there's almost 200 of these. I don't remember most of their names. Also, I'm out of practice. Soft. Yeah, look at her. She is a bunny. She is soft on multiple fronts. She's always like crying over something or other. So I guess it wasn't her event unless they didn't update it, but I find that hard to believe. But yeah. Oh, sorry. Compared to like Shizuku. Shizuku is Shizuku is special. So I guess she wasn't the one with the events either. I don't have time to go through all of them. Unfortunately. But where? I'll figure it out. Soft. Yeah, I mean... Actually, I think Oikawa has the biggest bust in all of Idol Nest, or at least when Cinderella Girls came out. I don't know if they came out with a new like grouping after that. Although Kurumi kind of gives her a run for the money, but they get paired together a lot for aforementioned reasons. Yeah, they went with extremes for a lot of characters, but at the same time they also have a lot of characters that are kind of I don't want to say boring, but sometimes your niches aren't really that extreme. It's hard to theme a character entirely around sweets. Making sweets, like donuts, like Kyoko. Yukari is like the most plain... I shouldn't say she's the most plain Jane, but damn. Her thing is that she plays the flute and she doesn't even do that as an idol. Like, that's completely separate. It's just kind of a, yep, she's a girl. She's a brown-haired girl. There's no other real connecting theme in here. Versus, let's see, Atsumi's always fucking groping something. Sae is kind of old-fashioned Japanese. Frederica is half French. Miku's all about cats. Shiki is weird science sniffy girl. Yeah, she exists. She is teenage Japanese girl, kind of prim, but not super prim. More like modern day prim. Sachiko is full of herself, but she's really fun to knock down a peg. Usa, or I say Usa mean, Nana is forever 17, alien from another planet. We have Little Miss Chunibyo here. Chunibyo part 1, or should I say part 2? I think she was after the other one. But every now and then, like, Hasumi, I don't think has anything particular going on, aside from, like, kind of 70s look. And I don't think she keeps that going on. She's just kind of plain. Yeah, she's based on, like, early 80s idol stuff. Not particularly catchy. Prim. This is me gonna be getting caught in the frankly thing, isn't it? I have to be careful with my words. I can't say that word anymore. I cannot say frank to be frank or prim, and I can't say remove. Traps. Demos? Right, I'm still in the demo category. That's my bad. I played one demo, and I'm actually going to be ending soon. I'm gonna be ending soon. I swear. Actually, we can find someone to raid. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow. It's for another demo, because I do want to play the dungeon game. This one.
Talking elite. The
dungeon. No, I don't want to mute. Wait, there's a different trailer for it?
It is an avant-garde evil structure, combining tradition and disruptive.
This is the other one I'm looking at.
And it's looking for its new steward. Of course, we have the most trained and prepared guards, the most efficient staff, the most devious monsters, and the most attractive treasures. Wait, we're on camera? But wait, there's more. We have state-of-the-art production facilities,
on camera?
An R&D center, B2C processes, and an efficient waste recycling system. Our underlings, employees, can fully express themselves thanks to our committed HR management and peaceful social dialogue.
Didn't really check out anything before today, so
hey, don't film that.
I actually haven't really watched any other people play anything either, so it's kind of completely new to me. Just relying on other people's words as they come in.
And attractive to adventurers, so they'll want to come here to get slaughtered and humiliated. To achieve that, you'll have access to guards, traps, and hexes. You'll also get to organize raids on nearby areas to provide me with.
I thought it was going to be more of a
Thanks
tower
to
defense,
your
but I guess
boundless
not.
Devotion, I, Zangdar, will become the greatest warlock of the lands of Fang. Looking for a job that gives meaning to your life and makes the world a better place? Then buzz off.
This just makes me want to play My Life as a Dark Lord. Fuck.
Sneaky, and enjoy a positive work atmosphere. Come take your chance. I'll be waiting for you in my office.
I guess I will probably still try it out. I'm not against management sims, but I don't have a lot of practice in it, really, I guess. Rip. I thought I was going to be getting a tower defense one. Fuck. With the Defend Your Dungeon, I was thinking that more so. Yeah, Gween, I had someone else earlier, Gween, suggest Moonstone Island as well, so I have that on my list. A few TDs? TDs? It's kind of a way. Is this a trick to get me to say something else? Maybe. Who is up, though? Who is up and currently doing things? Okay, tower defense. Okay, so I'm sorry. I've been tricked into saying, but not like super bad words, but like slightly, yeah. To D's. You never know. Actually, wait, just thinking, there has to be already something in that category, right? Like a sexy tower defense game? That has to exist. Someone had to have made it. I guess I have some. There are many. Most of that has been limited to like honey pop, and that's not the same. That's not puzzle, but you know, bubble popping, I guess, sort of. It's been so long. Okay. Who's on and up and doing things? What are we interested in tonight? NextFest? Yeah, I'm not super interested in a huge amount of the NextFest 18 plus games. They, aside from like one, they didn't look super. They looked like they were banking on the visual novel aspect rather than any sort of gameplay, so it's kind of a meh. Aside from I think Tales of the Dungeon, was that? Something kind of like that. And it looked like that had a bit more thought into the actual game portion. I like visual novels too, don't get me wrong. Just sometimes I want gameplay. Sometimes I want gameplay. I actually haven't played Slay the Spire. I mean to. I want to play it off stream. But just anything more than point, click, hit spacebar a bajillion times. I have a limited attention span. Okay, so what are we interested in? Well, I might as well send you to where I'm probably going to be going after this. We're going to raid Halbernacht. He's mini painting because it's a Sunday. I've kind of lost track of time a little bit as to what day of the week it is in general, because it's kind of a wait. Is it, if I stream tonight, is it normal time? Off time? Can't tell. Losing track of what day of the week it is. It doesn't feel like a Sunday, but I suppose that's what it is. So we're going to go over there. Famous painter. Look, I have a Taiko Drum Master Arcade 1/12 scale box set over here, and I'm thinking I want to put it together now. It's been, like a decade since I bought it, but I want to put it together now. Can I do that on stream? And the answer is with what fucking camera? What camera? And then everything else to do with that. Yeah. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the box right now in the corner of my eye. Someday I'm gonna finish that. I'm gonna start it and then finish it. It probably talks. Look, I'm trying really hard not to do that. I've already done that so many times. It's very minor ways. Very minor ways. They're not in the bots. I removed them from the bots. I should not have admitted to that. But yeah, first steps first. Everything else, the rest of the stream setup before worrying about that. So thank you for coming tonight. I'm sorry it's been 2 weeks, but hopefully this week I'm going to put out a schedule. It may be a little bit different than before, but hopefully not by too much. And after that, I'm really just gonna have to see what time. I fucking read it. Thank you very much for coming.